Oh. Hello, hello. Hello, Chocolate Disco. How are you? Hello, bro. How is everybody? How are you, Chocolate Disco? You're trying to take for Ross came in here and stole it. No. That's the most. I believe this is when we go to the 4th floor. Oh, it auto-saved there. Oh wait, no, we're gonna do the clear because I skipped that. I see. Yeah, I skipped her scene so I could end straight. Made... What? Made pasta. Go take a bath. No worries. Enjoy. Alright. Hey Pete, how are you? Finished your drawing for this week? Og? Is that for Kaju's thingy? Summary: searching for Madoka, Misaki finds herself in her own room at Rogetsu Hall and discovers a photo of herself as a child alongside a woman with no face. Does this woman have any connection with the girl in black? Misaki feels that if she could only meet this woman, her own past would become clear. My special friend. You drew Taiga from Toradora? Ah, nice. Phase 8, Sakuya. Alright, search the area. Yeah, I guess is anything in here? Probably not. Wait. Yeah, there is something in over here. I guess she can't bring the flashlight down any further. Yeah, this is confusing because if you look at the thing, it makes it look like uh okay. There we go. Jesus Christ. I already shined the flashlight on this though. 3? Okay. Well, that was worth it because we need blue crystals. The only thing I don't remember, I have a feeling that they are. I'm wondering if her and if Ruka and Misaki are sharing crystals, then it's not really super important for Misaki to have her camera upgraded, I guess. Now I'm wondering if there's like anything else in the other room. Yes, there's something in. I don't really. I feel like this game gives you like a disproportionate amount of red gems. I don't know why it gives you so many. Like, I feel like if you put at them in everything, you would still have leftover. Here. Yeah, that's the only thing is like I don't remember if their like gem count is shared or not. As in like some games like in like Fatal Frame 5, Yuri and Miyu actually like use the same camera. So then you don't have to worry about like upgrading to Touch Me Not. Wait, what? I got an achievement for that. What is that? Evade goes hand 5 times. Oh, okay. Yeah, because I have 53 now, so like I could do the max power. I'm gonna see if I can find an answer real quick. Like, cause I'm pretty certain that like Toshido's are like his and like no one else's. I don't see anything mentioned. Oh, the guide open? Well, I guess one way to find out. Yeah, I guess when we get to Ruka, if she has like nothing, then I guess that'll be our answer. Okay. Hey Nappa, thank you for the raid. How was your stream? How does that not count? What? I was literally right in front of her. You finished the game? Nice. Had you played the original? My favorite. Why is she so slow? Because I think she has that lens on, but I didn't use it, so that was interesting. Did they change her? I don't don't know. I don't remember her being that slow and then speeding up. I just remember her being all fast all the time. You did all of Ruka's upgrades? Nice. Alright. I can't read this. Not that. This is. The one thing about this that I wish they would have done is like if you were like they did it for this report. But what I was going to say is that the thing still plays when you're trying to read. And I don't know about you, but it's kind of annoying to listen to the phone ringing while you're trying to read something. 4th floor isolation room report 1. Regarding the woman in isolation room, it's embarrassing to say this, but I simply can't remember her face. I have an impression that she's quite pretty, but I don't know what her face looks like. I can't remember it. This is unheard of for me. A nurse can usually remember her patients' names and faces very easily. She's the only one I can't remember. When I try my hardest to remember her face and focus on it, my pulse quickens and I feel as though I'm losing sight of myself. It feels it feels like my mind is a radio and someone is playing with the tuning dial. What should I do? Am I really fit to be in charge of the 4th floor? I don't think I'm cut out for this position. Please consider transferring me to another task. I beg you. Yeah, I don't know why it stopped for this one either, to be honest. Also, I didn't know why she didn't want to pick up the phone earlier, but it's but yeah, I did that in the first game as well. I remembered it too late. Basically, I'd already picked up the item and I was like, wait a minute, no. Alright, 4th floor room assignments. New building, 4th floor status, end of July. Room 412, Frozen Moon Isolation Room. Blank. This is the only room on the 4th floor. Notes: the patient is in an extremely dangerous condition. Report to the director immediately if she shows any signs of deterioration or becomes agitated. Calling her by name or looking at her face are forbidden, as both can cause her condition to worsen. Bearing in mind the recent death of one of the nurses, staff are advised for their own safety to avoid prolonged contact with the patient. If any of the nurses feel their mood or physical condition get worse, they should discontinue duties immediately. The corridor to the isolation room is sealed with a gate, which can be opened by unlocking it from the nurse's station. Please note that it is not possible to enter the isolation room with just the master key. And what was the other one? There was one more thing, but I don't even remember. Oh, it's these. Yes. We read. Wait. Read that one. Yeah. Isolation report 2. I saw Misaki with that doll again yesterday. Most likely, the patient on the 4th floor gave her own doll to Misaki. Both of them have been diagnosed as having high spiritual potential. Their spiritual senses are heightened and they are at increased risk of being inhabited. Or of being inhabited. It's dangerous for two such people to be together. When their mental state is good, being together may help both of them stay stable, but if one of them becomes unstable, both are at risk of worsening their Moonlight Syndrome. I am particularly worried about the effect that she, in her current state, might have on Misaki. Please keep careful watch over Misaki and ensure that the two of them do not meet. Hey Ryu, thank you for the head pet. Anything else? You like how Ryuji is still a tag? Always. 4467 echoed codes. Something has appeared in the photo. Sounded like some sort of mechanism was triggered. The door seems to have opened. Oh, what's up, Nappa? Oh. This is the PC version. How are you, Dominic? How are you doing, Ryu? You didn't know the picture existed to reveal the code. Oh, I see. Wait, did you just brute force it then? I mean, fair. To be fair, I wasn't really listening to her count. Like, I know she was counting, but... Fourth floor isolation room report. Why don't you blink her? Haven't I told you over and over that she keeps trying to drag me into her room? Come and see her if you don't understand what I'm talking about. She's something else now, isn't she? Her face keeps changing and she keeps trying to drag me in. She calls me a lot. A lot of calling. On the ceiling again? Are you beside me? Okay. You let go, ma'am? Alright. I refuse. Though I might be able to do the autosave, but I don't remember if I went up to it. Should have sure I know what I'm doing. Honestly, I just took the shot of her because I figured she would die because she had like no health left, but she had like a tiny sliver after that. Oh, rip. Did I do one? Okay, that's right. That was right after I upgraded it. You just... You have to be really close to her. What the fuck? Okay. Well, I guess it works out in the end because I get to go back and take the picture that I missed. Where does she keep the camera? Between her boobs. She's just like the Raiden Shogun. She just pulls it out. Can you stop debating me? That sounds uncomfortable. Maybe she only blooms in Nightmare. I know she definitely blooms there. Oh, okay. That works. Okay. That was weird because I couldn't lock onto her before, but now I can. Alright, cool. That was worth it then, I would say. You can't sleep? I'm sorry, Spectre. How are you doing? besides the not sleeping. I was like, ma'am, will you answer the phone? Besides your problems, pretty good. How are you doing, Mystic Man? In this household, we say blossom. I really think blossoming is really awkward. You're blossoming. Oh my god, just let me put a thing in. You hope someday to open your buds and reveal your petals. I guess since we got her to bloom, we'll save it. Let Mary out. Done, love it. I like her, and I can't think though. Hey Foxhound, how are you? This is cuter? Or cute? Oh, okay. I was like, I don't know, I think they're both cute. Her sweater reminds me of my Kigu. My panda Kigu had a tail. Yeah, her hip swaying goes better with the other costume. You said no. No means no. Nice dodge. Yeah, I honestly wonder why they did that for this game, that the dodge prompt doesn't even show up, because I believe it showed up in The original game. Sometimes you don't even have to dodge. I don't know. Like you dodge and then she doesn't do anything, but then you don't get hit anyway. So I like that. Oh, god damn it, man. Why are you such a bitch? Come on. Why is she just... Ma'am, are you okay? Why is she just standing there like that? I hurt her feelings by calling her a bitch. Look, I don't have time for this. It's fine, she deserves it. Let her my finger. My finger. Well, to be fair, like, I'm not really surprised, like, if like people go through the game without dodging, because the dodge prompt doesn't even show up in this game. But I don't know, maybe it didn't show up in 4. I was always flailing the Wiimote anyway, so I guess it just worked out. There's one in here too. Oh, you got a friend. Cute. Did you end up getting all the dolls, Nappa? Nice. Ibara's assistant's note. Regarding the patient in isolation room, I observed her again today, but I feel her symptoms have reached the point of hopelessness. For someone like her with such high spiritual potential, Moonlight Syndrome almost always presents with extremely severe symptoms. She may be the most extreme case yet. Her mind is on the brink of collapse. She has managed to cling feebly to some semblance of sanity by fusing her dolls and herself in her mind. The dolls, each reflecting a different part of herself, may be necessary for her to anchor her fluid and ever-fluctuating state of mind. It may be possible to use this doll transference approach to help the other patients deal with their chaotic memories. However, while giving her dolls may have some temporary effect, all it does is postpone the inevitable collapse. Director Haibara is desperately searching for some way to help her, but he's already tried so many things. At this point, doing anything more might only cause her pain. Person from the photo must be in this room. Yeah, I know what you mean with the jingle. Like, it being hard to hear it in sometimes. Kuya's Diary 1. I put myself in the doll so that even if I forget myself, the me in the doll will tell me who I am. That was how I held on to myself, but today I asked it, what is my name? I asked and I asked, but there was no answer. Without the me inside the doll, the little ones inside me get upset. They eat my insides, then they sleep. The starving little ones, I can hear them waking up. My soul broken, I am descending. I don't want you to know the pain of those who have the souls enter into them, whose sounds are consumed. You are just like me, don't end up like me, Misaki. A world without noise, a world without noise, a world without noise. I offer my song to you. Ibara's assistant notes 5. Patient in the isolation room on the 4th floor has stabilized somewhat, but there is no telling what might set her off again. That nurse who called the patient in the isolation room the one with no face, she committed suicide a few days ago. For reasons as yet unknown, she ran into the isolation room and killed herself right in front of the patient. She had shown signs of being deathly afraid of the patient for a while. If she was so afraid, why did she charge in there? She had been warned about hanging around near the gate. When the nurse's body was discovered, the room was in an awful state, but the patient was just sitting on the bed, smiling. I can't quite remember her face myself. Something like this had already happened before, and now all the other nurses are scared. That gate isn't there to stop the patient from getting out as much as to prevent her from having contact with anyone else. Now let's watch me do a puzzle for 30 minutes time. Nice try, my dude. Saki's diary. This is my diary. They tell me I can't see her anymore, but it feels so nice to be together with her. Feeling myself break apart is nice too, but this is different. When our two sounds play together, it feels good and I don't feel sick, but they said soon I won't be able to see her anymore. I don't think I can stand it. If I can't see her anymore, I won't know who I am, but Mia says that I'm still me. I feel safe because Mia is here. Mia is my special friend who stays with me. Mi means the sea, like in Misaki, and Ya means night, like in Sakuya. The two of us will always be together. Remember? Oh, this is just that movie Smile, but more Japanese. Get all of them. These remind me of the dolls that, like, my grandma used to have. But then you see, like, these ones, and then you get over here and you're like, the fuck? Like, what is this? But yeah, the doll is in here. Oh, there you are. So I had the right idea. The wrong way. Where's the Goromi doll? Ah yes, my friend, here I am once again. I love this. Like, I end up doing it, but after forever of suffering. I guess for now, I don't get the water down. Doesn't really make sense for it to be up there. That one goes at the... No, it goes down. Yours were numbered? I don't know if they were ever numbered. Like, even in the original. Like, even on, like, the lower difficulty. I don't remember that. I'm not saying they could have been, but I don't remember. But yeah, those definitely go there. That's the one that goes up here. Puzzles in my neighborhood, yeah. Who did this? Wait, I already forgot. These three go together. Well. That's the... You can do it. I mean, I've done it like, God knows how many times before at this point, but... Yes. Got the answer I wanted. I'm gonna go here. Just like the sound it makes too, to be honest. Alright, I'll stop fucking around now. Maybe. Okay, because this goes here. But my thingies are all out of order. This one goes. I'm only partially done. Side puzzles are now easy when you follow the right concept, no matter how large they get. Following the right concept for you is not doing them at all. You have to do like 3 of these every... Oh, interesting. Need this guy to come. Okay, so these go on the end. One of my biggest issues though is like just remembering where the piece goes after I've moved them, and I'm just like, what am I doing again? I'm dumb. I was like, wait a minute. I'm pretty sure that was faster than last time at least, so there's that. Hi, Monty. I'm doing fine. How are you? Thanks, Chocolate Disco. Julia's Diary 3. When was the last time I heard it? The gentle sound of my own song. The human soul is nothing but sound, but there are so many sounds reverberating I can't hear. The end of days is near, I can feel it. I'm glad my song came back, even if it's just for an instant. Father, Yo, Ayako. Remember. We teleported. What you're saying is you pushed. Well, I don't know. She might have pushed her. Who knows what she did? Woman's suicide note. Suicide note is left on the spot where the person jumped. I'm sorry. I have to go on ahead of you. It's because of me, my body, this body that is so easily inhabited. I've caused everyone so much pain. When things take over me and I hurt everyone, I wake up and I don't even remember what I've done. I can't bear that pain anymore. I was able to stand it until now because you were there for me. But I have Moonlight Syndrome and the only things that could save me, my memories shared with you, are shaken. I no longer have any way to bear the pain accumulated in my memory. I would be so happy if the sickness would wipe only the painful memories from my mind. I feel sorry for Sakuya. She is just like me. My heart aches when I think what she might suffer as I have. Shigeto, you have to take care of her. The moon is getting brighter. Shigeto, Sakuya, yo, I'm sorry. I offer myself up to be guided by the moonlight. That was the director's wife, basically. What an outfit. Yeah, we had a different one on earlier, but now we're just comfy cozy, I guess. Did she leave her shoes, or is everyone barefoot around here? Yeah, typically, I guess that is common for them to leave their shoes, but I'm assuming that since she was a patient here, she just walked up here. Then again, this place has been like basically no one's been here, so they could have been there and they just like deteriorated because I don't. Been a long time, I guess. They just disintegrated into nothingness. Hey Zydrate, how are you doing? Thanks for the watch streak. The watch streak thing is interesting. What do you guys think about it? Do you guys have any thoughts on it? Just seems like they're like, let's add this thing that nobody asked for. Or I don't know, is that a thing people are asking for? You were kind of meh about it, yeah. You think you get bonus channel points for it? Oh, really? You do? Interesting. I don't think there's anything else up here. Wander. Yeah, they don't really have anything to spend points on, I guess. Thank you, Nappa, for that pat. Make 100,000 K point head pat. Saving is a good idea. Because, like, yeah, you have regulars, but then you have people that can't watch all the streams because life, and then it feels like a bit looked down on those that have life and responsibilities. Yeah, I can see that. Well, do you have to even watch the whole stream, or do you just have to show up for, like, each consecutive stream? I have no idea how it works. No, don't use that. I wanted to put the camera down. That's one of the hard things about switching to like these, like, well, 5 and I guess now this game if you're playing the remaster, but that I'm so used to certain buttons doing certain things and they don't do them in these games. Not the whole stream because you don't think you have shown up when I start, but you tend to stick around even if you're lurking. Well, I appreciate that. And I get it too, like most of the time I lurk. I don't know, cause like most of the time I guess like I just don't have anything to say. So it's not even like I'm not watching, like I'm paying attention to everything, but then like I just don't have anything to say. You might also need to chat at least once. Oh, you think so? And I know, like, you know, there's some days you just don't even feel like talking. Or at least I get like that. Just like, I'm just gonna sit here. Hey, football boot, how are you? Don't know if you've had a watch streak, but you lurk here often. Well, thank you, Nepa. Yeah, and lurking is totally fine with me. It would be kind of weird for me to be like, no, you guys can't lurk when I, like, well, pretty much exclusively lurk. Uh... You want to watch but not socialize? You totes get that, yeah. Patient's note. Found a notebook under the bed. Was this written by a patient? Something happened yesterday as I lay gasping from the agony of the swarm of black insects crawling around inside my body. I noticed the moon. I reached out to touch that gentle light piercing the darkness. Then I realized I was standing on the roof, about to climb over the railings. One more step and I would have plummeted to my death, but somehow I wasn't scared when I realized this. If you ask me, anything goes on nights when the moon is full. Killing a loved one, choosing to end one's own life, all is forgiven under the light of the moon. Excuse me? And all is forgotten in the light of the morning. That's what I think. That's why I don't want to go out on nights when the moon is full. Next time I do, I won't wake up as I follow the moonlight. I'll want to jump into the moon, reflected on the surface of the ocean, or reach out from the rooftops to touch it. I already know of 3 patients who have flung themselves off the roof when the moon was full. I wonder if I will end up following them. Yeah, that was kind of yikes. Medicine containers are scattered over the... The smell of ointment permeates the surrounding area. Yum. Interesting that it still smells of ointment. Alright, hold on. But yeah, I really like the list for this game that they did this, because it was... Honestly, I felt like it was hard to find all of them before. Fragment of an unsent letter. Records tell of a visit to Rogetsu Isle at the turn of the century by one Professor Kunihiko Aso. He invented various devices for communicating with the dead, but their efficacy was never proven, and in modern times his theories are treated as mere pseudoscience. Reading his writings, I found that many of his thoughts were about the mask of this island. Some of his ideas are fragmented and erratic, but many are also bold and exciting. According to the professor, the masks of Rogetsu Isle are designed to affect the mind of the wearer. Humans are easily influenced in this way, like when one sees someone laughing and feels like laughing oneself. Professor Aso's term for this is emotional transference. He postulates that masks refine this process, controlling the emotions of those who see them. Just as the moon represents the inner mask represents singular states of mind. The professor describes his experience of seeing a girl who, despite never having so much as lifted a flute before playing a tune on one immediately after putting on a mask. His theory is that masks either stimulate specific parts of the unconscious mind, or that they behave as a type of medium for memories. The idea of masks as a medium for conveying memories is certainly intriguing. The professor further proposes that masks allow experiences to be shared in a way similar to modern wireless communication. He loses me when he starts talking about how the ultimate shared experience is death, but the rest of his theory is most illuminating. Professor Aso used the arts and materials of mask making on Rogetsu Isle to create his camera obscura and the film it uses. The camera is in the Aso Museum. I would very much like to have a look at it and see if it truly holds such powers as are ascribed to it in this document. Why was that here though? Can you even take her picture? You just watch me. It looks neat. What happened to her eye? She just likes to watch. Oh, don't touch my butt. What a cute bunny tail. Hold on, I need to bail. It does have a cute bunny tail, that's true. Accidentally hit the other button trying to put the camera down. Look, you made her sad because you hit me. How could you? she's just shuffling. Yes, I already took his. Oh, you're in here. Like, I know you're in here, even without the chime. I don't remember where all of them are, but. The one I'll probably never forget is the very last one. Well, it's not the very last one, it was the last one I was missing. Oh, I forgot to look in the lift lobby. Oogie. Aw, that was a little too. Just eco me? Let me out. Where is? Wait, where are you? Did she break? Oh, there you are. I was like, where the hell are you? Ooh, she has a lot of health. Oh. Why did she spawn so far in the building though? That's kind of weird. Whoa. Oh, she almost broke it. Don't break my mirror. Rude. Use a lot of help. This ghost doesn't. I don't know why this ghost doesn't even seem familiar to me at all. Are you okay? Like limping now. How did she grab me again? Rude. So her grab is actually really weird because it looks like she's going the completely wrong way and then all of a sudden she grabs you and I'm just like, okay, I guess. Then again, it's Fatal Frame Ghost, so is it ever supposed to make sense? Probably not. I was gonna wait for the thing to charge, but I guess that works. I thought it was this one was like the root. Oh yeah, you were never able to buy anything that wasn't type 14 and 60, whatever the next one is. So yeah, it's well, I guess it's 1461, yeah, and then 90, and then 0. Alright, there's a doll here, yeah. Where are you again? That was actually why I came out here, was for the doll. I believe this is the first time you can even come out here because Toshido can't. He's like stuck in the building. Yeah, I mean, I have plenty of points. Don't need that many though. We should buy more though. Like not gotten pretty much any film. Alright, there was one know if she can get it though. Reference route. Oh, I forgot to do the one in there. I got the couch. I can try going there. I'm probably gonna get hacked, but found a. Wait, really? That old? Alright, well we got blue stones out of it. It's black and white, completely silent, and has the cuts to dialogue displayed as text. Oh really? You can almost hear the old-timey piano being played in your mind. Yeah, I know what you mean. That's interesting. Her clothes are like so bright in contrast to. I really don't remember that ghost at all. I wonder if she's like a rare ghost. Because like in Fatal Frame 2 there is, so there's a ghost that shows up a lot, man in dark, but there's also a woman in dark, and you actually see one technically as like part of the story, but when you see her you don't actually have the camera. Oh wait, no. I should save it since I went back to get that doll. But yeah, I feel like most of the time if you're missing a ghost, it's probably her. 'Cause getting her to spawn is kind of... Because she can randomly show up, like, just as a random fight, but... I'm going in here. There's probably nothing in here, but Oshiro has picked this place clean. I don't know if it's... I kind of wonder... I doubt it's like this though, but it would be... I wonder if you didn't pick up some of that stuff, it would still be here. But I mean, like, stone mirrors are technically like that. Like, you can leave stone mirrors for, like, certain characters. It's just blue. Eyes looking in window. That's the thing lady. Wouldn't it be mean if they made you do it again? I mean, the numbers would be the same, but... Medical file, Misaki Aso. Is this my file? Misaki Aso, female age 7, room 310, waning moon. Patient's moonlight syndrome has shown some signs of improvement, but treatment has been more difficult than anticipated due to the added factor of her high spiritual potential. Hers is a severe case based on similar cases such as the isolation room patient. There is no way to halt the deterioration. Clarification of her treatment plan is urgently required. Mind defam. Oh, it's her here. Oh, okay. Now I remember her. Hello. You didn't grab me. You didn't grab me. And my timing sucks. Nice dodge. What? Why did I get the thing to stand up but she didn't fall? gave me the prompt to get her to stand quickly, but she didn't even fall over. That was weird. Saki SO3. What went on here? Was I involved? Saki SO, female age 7, room 310, waning moon. 1 week has passed since the failure of the rite of descent. By avoiding external stimuli and bathing them in the moonlight of the moonglow well, the condition of the organs has been stabilized. However, Misaki is still hanging on by a thread. Her condition might suddenly deteriorate for any number of reasons. She could die from shock brought on by mental trauma, or in the worst case scenario, even gloom. There is no predicting what might do it. Sounds, smells, words, the phases of the moon. There is so much we don't yet understand. But the probability remains high that remembering events leading up to and including the rite of descent will be what pushes her over the edge. Addendum. While observing her, she has repeatedly raised her hand to my face and stroked it. It appears she has not entirely lost her memory. Very spooky. Now we're talking. I know we should. That's what we were waiting. Everything else seems to be in here, so we can see. Passage is completely blocked. One stop. Her slippers are clipping through the. Oh, that was weird. It wouldn't even let me dodge. Oh, or per, I guess. There is I'm gonna say that there was another stone mirror that I don't have, but it's not really convenient for her to get. What? Actually, I don't even know if she can get it at this point. She might not even be able to. You, ma'am, you blocked my shot. How fatal have the frames been? Been going okay, I guess. Where is she at? Because I was like, I know she didn't die. Oh, I accidentally swapped. Me too. How are you, TMS? Yeah, that was my mistake before. That I should have picked up the other one, which Toshido, and I accidentally picked up this one. I forgot it was a stone here. Legend of the Moonglow Well. There is a tattered old book here. Those who undergo the training of the primeval passage, being such a deep cavern as befits its name. By the Moonglow Well, Willis those spirits return to their body. Such training doth cause that they lose both themselves and the shape of their souls also. Thus some remain void, failing to have their souls return. If they should return to this world, Willis thusly void, they may only light of the moon canst guide back their spirits. Thus bringest thou such bodies to the Moonglow Well, being that place where the light of the moon is kept, and therein canst thou find the spirits. Those who, becoming void, lose themselves must bathe in the moon's light and the Moonglow Well. Thus done, though lost, they may be recovered. Is she standing there like that? With her leg like that? Not too bad, starting to feel less sick. Oh, I didn't know you were sick. I'm sorry, I hope you feel better. Now my VTuber can freak out while I drink. Hasn't been too bad, just sore and tired.
けば思い出せる。きっと行ってはいけない。
You got too far, no.
行ってはダメ。ずっと待ってる。あの場所。
Glad you're starting to feel better. Oh, let's go in here. This place isn't sus at all.
この面を嫌い者の奏でとなるんだ。
Ma'am, you've lost your marble. Don't smack me, that's rude. Oh, whoops. I looked too. I didn't mean to bring the camera so far up. Oh my god, can I lock on? Look, none of that. Oh my god, don't kill her. Nice talk. Nah. He's just gonna take a nap. I think the funniest thing about it is because of what happens next. But oh well. Yeah, honestly, I think that's something that's strange about this game. I feel like they should have just made the dodge like it is in 5, like including the prompt and all. Uh, because it's kind of weird that it just doesn't even show up. Because like that's the whole point of the thing showing up is because like if you wouldn't know that. Wonder if I'm curious about something. I was just curious if it mattered, like if I could just I've ever played for is reach out always button mash? Yeah. No, you just hold it, basically. I'm really curious if I could just leave this film here and if Ruka will see it, but I don't. Because, yeah, I mean, obviously Misaki doesn't need it. But yeah, that's why, it was funny that she died there because she technically dies there anyway. So I died because I died before I died. How dare I die before I die? Selfish of me.
何も考えなくていいんだよ。
That's why it would have been nice if I didn't pick up the mirror earlier with Toshiro. Oh, it was a fatal frame. I thought it was too late. Or too early, rather. Whee! Ooh. Wrong button. Herp. Alright, back we go. Forgot about this being her last part though, so could have bought more for, well, not actually for this playthrough, but for her next one.
何かわかるかもしれない。
Beep beep. Why were they like zooming after me? That was weird. Hey, come on. Yeah, a lot of ghosts you actually have to basically bait out their attack for them to even do anything. Oh, I didn't realize you were over there. What? I I pressed the button to put down the camera and it didn't do it. So then I pressed X because I had pressed the button to bring down the camera so I could go into the menu, and then so she ends up doing a shot because why did it lag so long? My poor spirit orbs. Was it a tequila shot? Come on, what are you doing? Oh my god, I don't have time for this. What are you doing? Come on. Okay. Didn't she not die? Honestly, that mechanic is so weird to me. The one where it like jams the ghost sensor or whatever you want to call it. No sense of urgency while being harassed by the souls. Damn.
何も考えなくていい。何も。
あの日私はここに連れてこられたんだ。大切な何かを置いてきた。
Oh yeah, I wonder if that's still the same. There were some
探さないと
there was some stuff that you had to play like
大切な
on hard or nightmare, I believe. You had to do like 3 playthroughs.
戻らないと。
Maybe it was just 3 playthroughs in general. It's still the same.
「あそこへ行けば思い出せる。きっと行ってはいけない。行ってはダメ。ずっと待っている。
It's interesting that she says that I shouldn't follow, I'm not allowed to. Oh. Okay. I didn't even use the zero lens on her.
そうだそうだったんだミヤやっと思い出したその子の名前は咲夜よ咲夜そう私今日から美咲やっぱりミヤにしましょうこの子はあなた大切にしてねこれがあればきっと私みたいにならずに済むからさようならミーヤこれは私あなたは私一緒にいるよ大丈夫私がいれば
I like this realization for the first time, though, when you realize that it was a doll, not a person. Yep. Alright, and that's the last time we see Misaki. That's why it was kind of funny to me that I died there, because I die anyway. Taking a little nap. True. When Ruka hears the music box in her room, childhood memories come flooding back. Her family home, her mother, Sayaka, and her father, mask artisan Soya, whose face she is still unable to remember. Coming back to reality, she finds the organ mask made by her father. The same mask had been placed on Ruka's face by her abductor 10 years previously. Reading her mother's diary, Ruka discovers that Sayaka suspected her husband of planning to use missing girls in some kind of ritual and of being involved in the whole kidnapping incident. Ruka now knows why her mother left her father, but when she stands in the cave beneath Haibara Infirmary, she is overwhelmed by the feeling that she has been there before. Melted into nothing.
お母さんに頼まれてきた。もう死んだ。これを。
And I was taken here from somewhere. I remember walking along a dark path. Never mind. Yay, they're back. I missed them. Is it just these two and not the lady? Whoa, 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 don't smack me. Whoa, 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 whoa. Where are you going? Into the wall he goes. Oh, okay, cool. So their upgrades are shared. I think we should just use. Oh boy, they gave me 14 film. I'll get those. I guess I'll have to get that one then too. I'll just have to actually remember to do that. I remember being taken through here to the place just ahead. Fallen rocks block the path. A small hole, it might be possible to crawl through. Crawl through? Nope. We'll just stand here for the rest of the game. Right, so on this thing, but on the upper, let's see, second floor? That's where the... Yeah, so this part's fun because, like, points where she just chases you. Frightened Islander. Lady has so much health. No cool item, but I guess ghostless. I also hate this place. Navigating it is confusing. Note left by fisherman. Found a piece of paper with a message scrawled on it. She is coming. Everyone who saw her blossom, that woman, that woman, that woman, that woman, that woman, that woman. We came down here to get away from her, but she's coming. Her face, face, face. A lot of can't see face. Heard something be revealed. Assuming it's over here. Oh right, you haven't played this, but you must have seen someone play it because you remember the story. Kind of also using this to fill in the map, so... Background jump scare. Yeah, that was Ross. Breaking everything. Uga. Not down here though, because it disappears like. Even those statues are covering their. She see me. Uh oh, she perceived me. Okay, so that's a loop. And I really am. On the just like on this wall. Oh, I heard it. Oh my god, game. Well, that was worth looking for. Probably just, I don't know if we'll have enough to do by the end of this. Trying to kill me. Hey Botan, how are you? Oh look, she's conveniently not here now. Weird. Oh, wait, we just got 40. We got 20 just a second ago, and now we have 20. So, okay, maybe we will get the last max power? Okay, so I came from here. Only one way to go. The balcony from was that one. It was spooky, but you're not run in calf-high boots spooky. But not. Rogetsu Primeval Passage. An old-fashioned bound book. On the Isle of Rogetsu, there exists a cavern called the Primeval Path. This cavern hath been a training place for maidens since Byakuya, there we go, being the ancestor of the vessels who holds concords with the moon, hadst a vision in this cavern, Willis at her entering the cavern where no light reaches, the maiden retained her own essence, Willis cleansing her mind of all things of the world, becoming empty and dying, and returning to this world in rebirth. Being thus the training of the Rogetsu Primeval Path. Many of the maiden women will lose their mind, as only a few can withstand the training and obtain spiritual concord. Ye shall not let those women unfit to be maiden undertake training in the Primeval Passage. Okay, but how do you know they're fit or not fit until they try? Okay. I don't know why that didn't count. What? Okay. Nice. Okay. Note left by Islander. It's all because of that damned mask. That mask isn't a thing of this world, it belongs to another place. What kind of disaster has that mask brought to this island? It has brought about the day of tranquility. Everyone lives, yet becomes as the dead. You absolutely must not look upon that face. Or, can you stop backing up? Hello? Where was he going? His people needed him, I guess. Gonna back up so he can get out of the wall. Okay, we're both terrible at this game. The wall's in the way now. Hit me. Of course, right into the wall. Sir, why are you like this? What? What? That's like the third time that's happened, and it's with the same ghost. Where it makes the sound too. That's like the sound the camera makes when you get a fatal frame and you actually like succeed at the shot. And then the game's like, no, actually, nothing happened. Come on. Thank you. So he popped out here. Totally know where I'm going. So thank you, Chocolate Disco, for the hydrate. Alright, I was gonna say, I'm assuming you're not gonna just stay as a specter. Too early again. I'm gonna have a lot of points. Go hydrate. I think this is where I'm going. I don't know. Uh-oh. This is 3? Wait, where's 2? Statue's face is completely covered. We got a zero lens. Wait, where's you? Okay. Didn't even think about that being two. I love backtracking. I'm glad you're a good Botan. So exciting. It's interesting though, like, it, I guess kind of makes me wonder why they even had like Sakuya chase you at all in here. Good morning, Kaju. How are you? Oh no, wait, was it fucking doll? How are you doing, Kaju? How was Pokemon Snap? Going good. Looking for a doll. But now I'm like, oh my god, is she on the balcony? Unless I read the thing wrong. No, it's this upper. Glad you were doing good though. Yep, I'm just playing this game. I'll probably end up finishing this tonight. Assuming? Hoping? Designed this place. Honestly, this place just in general is weird because why would you design a place like this? so many passages. Right, and we went through theirs. Oh, I remember now, the dolls up here. Get to Kagura Chron. Accompanied by a maiden known as the Guardian, I shall observe one of the most important Kagura festivals in the country and test out the camera obscura. This Rogetsu Kagura starts as a gentle dance and becomes more and more intense. It is said that at the climax, many people collapse from the intoxicating excitement. Also, some also suffer from a condition known as moonlust at the time of the Kagura. This moonlust may be caused by the soul not returning completely after becoming one with the spirits during the trance state of the Kagura. Wait. They just didn't come back. Oh no. It may also be caused when the soul returns but has changed. What if it's a different soul entirely? As the guardians are of a bloodline that is easily possessed by spirits, they undergo training before the Kagura. I have heard the legends of the guardians, and they are most fascinating. They say that to the dead, the souls of the living appear like bundles of noise called moon sounds, which are different for everyone. The moon sound becomes higher when one is angry, trembles when one is confused, becomes lower when one is sad, but its music never changes. However, if a person suffers from moonlust, their moon sound becomes distorted and broken. As superstitions go, the idea that people are made of music is an attractive one. There is more to the legends of the Guardians. The maidens themselves have a role of playing various melodies in order to preserve the proper moon sound. These melodies cannot cure moonlust, but they are said to be able to treat various conditions. The idea of curing disease through prayer is not unusual, but even in my extensive research of the supernatural, I have yet to hear of a direct healing through music. The guardian maidens say they can hear my moon sound and that it's a pleasant one. Despite saying some strange things, all of the priestesses have a surprisingly modern mindset and are kind, intelligent, and beautiful. I do so wish that they could accompany me to my next destination. Mask is positioned in the center of this large shrine. Sucks that the thing is cut off. Oh, passage 1, upper crossroad. um, er, hell with that. Here, specific. It's only on this stretch. Because this is technically a different part. Save point's like on the other side of that door, but I don't remember if I can come back through if I go in, so. Gosh dang it. But I'm trying to get all of the Hozuki dolls. So far, most of them have been fine, but there's been a few that have just been like, Hope everyone is having a good Saturday. I'm gonna listen to the sound of Ruka's breathing for like a good 10 minutes. Why did she walk down that specific part, like stairs? Girl, are you okay? Yeah, whoever made this cave was a very interesting person. Imagine just waking up and being like, okay guys, we're gonna construct a cave and we're gonna make it make absolutely no sense to traverse. How does that sound? Good? Okay. Do it. Like, I don't know, it's so weird. This part one again. What's part one? You can go this way. So it's here then. Oh, is it through here? Is that her up there? Yeah, that's her. Sneaky. They're just chilling. Okie doke. Have that doll. Double check, but that should be. Yeah, because like these are all at the end. These two we'll get soon. I just have to remember when we go back there to go to the 4th floor. We were making a waifu in a game called Victus. Interesting. What kind of game is it? Oh yeah, is anyone gonna play Starfield when it comes out? Not coming out until like September, but free to play MMO? Oh, I see. I believe it's called Starfield. Basically Space Skyrim. Kinda kidding, but yeah, it's like Bethesda's new... I guess it's what they've been working on and not been working on Elder Scrolls 6. Bastard. Stop making weird space game and make Elder Scrolls 6. The only game you're looking forward to this year is Final Fantasy 16. Wait, what is Blue Protocol? Yeah, I'm interested in 16. Because, okay. I actually had a lot of fun playing 15. I actually really enjoyed 15. So yeah, like, the story gets kind of like whatever at the end, but I don't know. Playing the game is fun. A new Japanese MMO made by Capcom. Yeah. I cannot play the MMOs. What the fuck is this? I seem to remember it being up here. What's this thing not being revealed? And yeah, I actually like MMOs, it's just... get like really into it and then want to like literally do nothing else. Finally, Jesus. Ah. Oh yeah, we never... 'Oh wait, I didn't put it... 14 was your first MMO? Oh really? I think the next MMO you're likely to try... Riots, although it's not even named yet. Oh, I didn't even know they were making an MMO. Spent a casual 15 years on RuneScape, kinda glad to be off of MMO since you make so much more progress on other games. Yeah, it's fair. The early playtesters for 16 so far have all said good things. Oh, okay, so I could have gone back in. Well, I wasn't sure, so now we know. Still can't tell if this is faster in this game. I feel like it's not. I feel feel like they nerfed our power. So in the original game, you can actually, for some reason, it's faster to go upstairs. Like you turn sideways like this and you strafe up the stairs. And some reason she goes like way faster like that. Black Desert Online and Vindictus are both Korean-made MMOs, so there's very good booba physics. To Rogetsu Kagura visit. The Rogetsu Kagura will be held tonight in the Temple of the Lunar Eclipse. Please come to the stage by 10 p.m. Note that during the performance, the door to the temple will be sealed and no one will be allowed in or out. The eclipse is expected to begin around midnight, after which time leaving your seat will be strictly prohibited. Also, all those who wish to watch the Kagura must receive a mask at the Shugen Temple and wear it at all times during the performance. Who we're fighting. Blackmaster, how are you? So the MMO I played the longest was Ragnarok Online. Preferred to be a healer. Made carnate. A lot of tacos, nice. Sounds good. Or wait, no. Anything else in here? Oh, we got another one. Cute. Just have to be careful in here because there's a lot of ghost hands that want to bait you. That noise coming from behind the door, I've heard it before. Yeah, well, that's nice. I also played a MMO called Go5th. And it's, I guess, it's the second game made by the same company, Walkfu. Can't run. Oh, it is on that side. Okay. Guess we'll get that later. Huge wooden gate with a large bar. Much too heavy to be lifted by one person. Oh wait, is there in here? So these are the only ones here. Building passageway, antechamber, left corridor. Guess that's, oh, that's the left side of the stage. I know. It's not the button. Okay, so this is the right corridor. You actually have to like check, see, because like this is all one piece, right? But see how this is right corridor? When you barely go over here, you can see there's like a really faint line here. But yeah, now this is the front door area, so it's like a completely different area even though it's like connected. But like if you're trying to find something, you need to go to the specific part on that place. Kitten is called Pandita. Aw, that's cute. I'm gonna save. This fight's gonna suck at. I don't think I can buy enough film to survive this. Wait. I don't think I'm gonna have enough. I don't even know if that's enough. This fight sucks. Wait, hold on. Is there anything I can... really want to just wait for the last max power. Right now we can save. Yeah, Pandita's really cute. But she's like black and white, right? Cute kitty. How was the kitty today? Doing good? Sleeping? This is the stage where the Kagura dance was. Does this count as? That it matters, but. And everyone died. That's you when you realize it's Wednesday. Oh no. Oh, that's cool. I like how she snapped up like that. Alright, this fight sucks ass. There's nothing good about this fight. Other than it just sucks, because you're fighting her and 5 of the little girls, I believe? 6. I don't even have that much. Okay. So the dodge doesn't work on her now? Okay. This is, okay, so playing this game so far and then seeing how the dodge worked, this was my concern, really, was this fight. So yeah, this fight's gonna be really hard now since you can't, like, the dodge just doesn't work that well in this game. Because you used to use the Wiimote for it. The problem is you can't really stand still either. It worked on her, but I don't know why it didn't work on the, like, lady. Interesting. You gonna grab me? Rip. Okay, it worked on her that time. What the fuck? What? How come the dodge worked then? That's so dumb. Okay. Gotta go for it, I guess. Which, yeah, is easier said than actually done, I guess. You lock onto her? Not that she... Yeah, I don't think I bought enough healing items for this. Like, yeah, this will be fine. Came to stream at a bad time? Nonsense. How are you, Mimi? Oh, I missed her. Where is she? Honestly, if I could get her out of the way, it would be nice. You need like 5 naps. That's a mood. Hey, Yuki. I'm doing pretty good. Not in this fight, but... oh my god. Ma'am, can you fuck off? I would love it if you just attacked. No, of course you're not going to. Why would you do that? Damn it. Nice dodge, Ruka. He's gonna hit me. Oh, nice dodge. Uh-oh. Come on, get back up. Rip. Oh, right. No, I pushed it up too high. So normally I would actually kill her first, but I'm getting extremely unlucky. We have skill issue. Alright, 1. Two. Never mind, I found the other one and she's grabbed my fucking feet. Leave my feet alone. Yeah, she's nipping at my ankles, alright. So the thing that sucks, okay, so this fight in theory isn't even like really hard. The problem is that the dodge, honestly, okay, I never thought I would say this, but this game, in my opinion, actually plays way better on the Wii. Imagine that, a game that plays better with the Wiimote, because that's really what this was made for. Wow, shit. He has a lot of fucking health. Is it just a bad port? No, I don't think the port is bad, but the dodging seems to be really janky compared to like the original game where I felt like the dodge worked really well. And it has the potential for the dodge to be good. Because the dodge in Fatal Frame 5 works fine. So I know they know how to make a game without the Wiimote where the dodge actually works correctly. 1 FPS in a dream. Yeah, I don't have any more feeling stuff now. I don't really want to use... I guess I'll have... Oh. Where'd the other girl go? Nice dodge. Yeah, but even then, the dodge seems to work well on the little, like the maidens, but not like the lady. So it could just be her. Honestly, the way I do this fight is really just to wait, yeah. Run in a circle, wait for one of them to bring their arms up, and then if they disappear, look at the ground. There's a similar ghost like this in Fatal Frame 3. Right? Is there just two left? The lady and the other little girl? So it's just the lady now? Ma'am, I'm tired of your bullshit. This is on hard. What the fuck? Come on. Thank you, Jesus. Jesus. Alright, cool. That's fine. I just didn't want to use any of my sacred water. But I'm doing good, Yuki. How are you? No feet unless you pay the only fist. Oops, you alt-tabbed from this back into Dead Souls and now you have 1 FPS. Uh-oh. 1 FPS in a tree. I mean, to be fair, I think Dead Souls runs at 1 FPS very often. Hey, Lulu. If I had to use some of my sacred pandas, I would be sad. You've been lurking, continue. Yeah, no problem. Thank you for lurking. Alright, all. But yeah, this is on hard from a new file, so it's, I guess, a little bit different than doing new game plus hard. Wait, which side is which? Now I've confused myself. This is the right side, right? Okay, so this side. Remember, she over here. Now that you've witnessed top tier gamer mode, you're gonna lurk for some kitchen. No problem, Mimi. I hope you enjoy Genshin. I'm so behind in Genshin. It's a game I really like to play, but so behind. I thought. look up here, but I seem to remember there being something else in here besides just the doll. Full projector. Yeah, honestly, that fight went very well, I would say. I just underestimated the amount of healing items I would need. I bought way too much film and not enough healing. Yeah, I have 1661 film, but I really wanted to save that for like the final leg of this game is extremely rough. This is the right side. I was gonna leave and I was like, wait, I should just go back and save the game probably. But yeah, I don't know, the dodge worked fine on like the little maidens, but it seemed to act strangely with her, the main maiden. I mean, I have plenty of points, so that's not necessarily a problem. Hmm. I have to fight them again. So, I could be wrong, but I feel like you used to get way more film than this, so I'm honestly wondering if they like rebalanced the game, basically expecting you to buy like film and items and stuff. Because even like just normal 14 film, I feel like I've only picked up like 3 boxes of it this entire game. But yeah, this isn't. I actually have to fight the little girls again, but at least the next time I fight them, it's just them and not her with the actual maiden lady. Because honestly, she's annoying. Because like you saw, like half the time she just wants to like twirl and disappear, and I'm just like, I don't have time for this. Firefly. Ooh, zero film. I wonder, is this still here? Can't remember which lantern it is. So there was a lantern in the original that like would have an item, and then when you grabbed it, it was like a ghost who would grab your arm and then you had to fight them. Right, my dude? Oh, 30. Is that enough? Yes. It is complete. We have maximum power.
飛来号の奏でとなるんだ。
So this is Yakuza Dead Souls, right? That's why there are all these ghosts. Yes. This is Dead Souls 2. Dead Souls Kiwami. Oh my god, not this thing. Where, I forget, where do you actually take this picture? Forget, where do I actually need to stand for this? You have to stand like somewhere particular. Go. Hate this photo so much. Can't tell you how many times I've like come here and I forget where I need to stand, and then I'm like walking around forever like trying to figure out how to take this photo. There's some kind of panel on the altar. Musty air drifts from behind the altar. Okay, fine, don't talk to it. Item. I heard it. History of the Getsu and being that place where the maiden who taketh part in the rite of descent becometh as one with her mask. Here they enter into the ceremonial stage. The vessel and the organs must take their places where the mask, hear the moon sounds, and becometh as one with the mask. The moon sounds must be played on the altar. Only those who becometh as one with the mask may enter from the altar to the temple of Tsukiyomi in a manner dignified as befits it. A weird sound in this room. This floor is like extremely polished. Fuck off with the watch streaks, Twitch. You wish you could disable it. Yeah, I don't... Honestly, it annoys me, like, as the streamer when they, implement new stuff like that. And, like, they don't even, like, send us emails or anything. Like, hey, you might start seeing this soon. Like, to give you a heads up. And, and then it's just annoying because then, like, at some point you're... You know, one of your viewers is like, what the fuck is this? And you're just like, I don't know, I've never heard of it. Like, that's such a shitty way to find out about a new feature, I feel like, as a streamer. From a confused viewer, and then you're just as confused as they are. You don't see Jim Carrey, though. You swear Twitch comes up with more useless shit every day. This is why the site is slowly going downhill. Oh-san. Was that father just now? Follow the man who looks like your father. Oh, here it is. It's this one, right? Can I just ignore it? Okay, I'm just gonna ignore it because I know exactly what it is. I don't have time for this. Oh yeah, I forgot about the part where I was be paying attention to the dolls. Where I think there was one where it just was. Oh wait, hold on. Wait, where am I? Building passageway. There is one here. Oh, there was one in left corner. There is one here. But wait. Oh, there's another. Seem to like to put the dolls in like trees, like just chilling on the outside.
いよいよ祭りが始まる。面を準備せねば。
Great dad. Busy. Okay, but this is my house. Unless it's here. Wait, but this probably counts as a different part of the map. Yeah, because of course it does. They're giving me a lot of spirit stones all of a sudden. Alright, so is there one here? This your house? It sure is run down. Yeah. Parlor. Okay, so only inside it looks like. Okay, so back to here then. Is this the end? Yes. So it's in this long ass hallway somewhere. The problem with this is like if it is out here, then I have a thing on that will chime if I'm near one, but if it's out here, then it wouldn't chime because I can't be like you have to be pretty close to it for it to make a sound. And I am not anywhere near. Oh, it's what's his face that trains Shinada. That explains why she only streams at night. Where the fuck is this doll? Probably not. Wait, is it in the rafters? God, she walks so slow in camera mode, but it's very difficult to see when you're not in camera mode. Oh no, there's two sides. Oh wait, there's a break here. Here? Oh? Yes, I hear it. Wait. Where are you? uh... Wait. Oh, there you are. Sneaky. But a bunch of streams already left for YouTube, and we'll continue if this keeps up. Honestly, I don't really think it's a bad thing though for people to stream on both. Like obviously not at the same time, but But like if you have days where you stream on YouTube and then days you stream on Twitch, I think that's fine. Because then you don't put all your eggs in one basket. I have to go back though. There was a doll in this place. The place I was at before. I'm not gonna go all the way to the antechamber again, because I'm gonna go back down there at some point anyway, so. Okay, I hear the doll. The antechamber where he was. Okay, so we can get that when we go back down. So the rest are like... There's a good number of them in her house. But I think when you step in, that's the end of the chapter for her. I don't even think she can go in here yet. Oh, she can't. Okay. Girl in pain on... items in here. Once I get her to magically shine her... Secrets of the Shugin Temple. The mask of the vessel must have inside it a face removed from a deceased person who buddeth not. Ew. That face being placed in the Shugin Temple must bathe in the light of the moon for one night. In the chamber of the mask artisan, the face is peeled off body of the deceased and then so tanned. Ew. That's gross. All the while, the moon's light must shine upon it. Like, there's another item, but I don't know where it is. Eurofilm. Father was always in there. I went doll hunt while you watched 12 Chairs. Yeah, it's going good. What does this room count? There's one in here, is there? I know of the other one. Because the other one that's in the next room is actually the one I was missing for like years. I have to go to get the one in the antechamber when I go back, but I'm not gonna worry running all the way down there because I know I'm gonna go back. Also, this is so weird. Like, what a weird entrance to your home, right?
ここは私が住んでいた家。
You don't walk through a temple to get to your front door? Oh, you're right, I do. Good point. While investigating Haibara Infirmary, Choshiro discovers that the procedures performed on its patients were both inhumane and illegal. They were being used as test subjects by director Shigeto Haibara to some unknown end. Shigeto's son, Yo, was also complicit in these crimes, but why was Shigeto so obsessed with finding a cure for Moonlight Syndrome? The biggest clue so far is the Rogetsu Kagura ceremony, with the Kagura being cause of Moonlight Syndrome in so many patients. The Haibaras believed that it's the mask and the music held the key to a cure. The Kagura was also being held on the day of the girl's disappearances 10 years ago. Is this more than just a coincidence? And who is the woman in the disturbing picture painted on one of the patients of Rogetsu? I feel like we've read about all of this enough that he would know by now, but I don't know, maybe he missed that part. Oh yeah, I forgot we left him here. Just because he's a detective doesn't mean he's smart. Vision of Oblivion. Something has appeared in the photo. This scene, it seems familiar. 2 years after the last festival, I came here in pursuit of Haibara. Saw that woman, and I can't remember after that. He had to go into private practice for a reason. Yuko Magaki's painting notes too. This diary This is his diary, Magaki, the artist who stayed in this room. The visions continue to bring me more and more masterpieces, and since I have come to Rogetsu Hall, they have only increased in the beauty of their finality. For instance, take my piece entitled Five Girls Seeking Light. It depicts those naive and foolish girls crying for help while oblivious to their crime. A mixture of hope and despair, the weight of the task with which they are burdened. Such beautiful girls. This piece can truly be called the embodiment of my vision. And now the visions spread endlessly before my eyes, and then there is nothing. These visions are the flowers of salvation. Yes, they bring about the salvation that we have been waiting for. We will all be saved by our own annihilation. Bright, blinding annihilation will bloom over this island. All filth and dirtiness will blossom. Stop ye and witness the flower woman. See her face filled with beauty of annihilation. The face with no face. Face with no face. The flower of annihilation. Come, 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 come. Again with the come. Well, thank you for the follow. Welcome. I guess she certainly did come. Everyone died. Gonna be nice and not step on his. He can't fit out the door, he's too wide. Aim too high. Might be. Curious if there will be anything in here for him, because there was stuff for. There was like crystals for the other girls. Like he gets nothing. To be fair, his flashlight's already overpowered, so I guess it doesn't really need anything in theory. Thank you, Chocolate Disco, for the hydrate, extra cheese, and pet. Yeah, this flashlight definitely be broken. Go looking at. Black Notebook 3. I think this is Yo Haibara's notebook. How long will my sister be asleep? I've tried everything to cure her. I've dirtied my hands with illegal, unethical experiments. I even performed the rite of descent, the ceremony that legends say brought about the Day of Tranquility. The rite failed, and now my sister is trapped in limbo halfway between life and death. What went wrong? What was missing? Why did I come all this way? It would be easier for me if I could just forget all of this. The only hope I have left is this painting. Everyone else is frightened of it, but standing before it, I feel a sense of peace and calm. My sister will awaken. One day she will awaken. The key for the basement? That's where the woman came from. What could be in there? Hmm. I feel like you know her from somewhere. It's my girl. How dare you ignore me? nature. What? He just deleted her. Something is lying where the ghost disappeared. Takari Sendo's letter. A day of piercing sunshine, I was sitting on the veranda in the courtyard when it appeared. Came up the steps and the air in the courtyard froze. The one with no face, the one who is dead yet walks, the one with no face looked at a man standing in the garden. His face was destroyed. Those who saw his face had their faces destroyed. And the one with no face went inside the hall as though nothing had happened. It begins. For the first time in my life, I, who was born to die, felt a rush of exhilaration. It begins, it has begun. I feel that nervous feeling of anticipation like a child feels before their first trip away from home to a faraway, unfamiliar place. Let's go a little further than usual for today's walk, somewhere we haven't been in a while. Shall we head to the beach? Seems like she might be mad if she awakens. Maybe just let her sleep. For real. Okay, where is this item? Okay. These 5 girls. This looks like that place underneath the infirmary. But yeah, why is this flash so overpowered? Nothing cool in here. I wonder if he can go to the 4th floor. Because there was a doll I missed there. I'm sure Ruka probably can when she comes back, but... Ghosts hate flashlights more than cameras. The only thing worse would be if he was also armed with a vacuum. This is Luigi's Mansion Dead Soul. Oh, cool, nice. Back down we go. Whee! Wow, he couldn't even go out. What do you have on you? He's probably fine, maybe. Oh, that's right. I need to... His walk cycle looks so strange. Oh, hold on. Mike is trying to kill me again. Here we go. He should... I say he should have a mirror though. Also, this part's interesting because, like, didn't he technically look at her? Well, I don't know. Maybe he didn't look specifically at her face. Yeah, that one shot took half of her health. Why is his flashlight busted? What does it count this as? We... Friendship with the camera obscura ended. Spirit Stone flashlight, new best friend. Yeah, it's very strong. Found the tape. We never listened to 3.
9月25日、老滅館。ようやく老滅館の患者に聞き込みができた。関係者以外は入るのが難しいが、さやかさんの口添えもあって、
Uber looks so funny when she drinks. Like when I drink from the cup.
月遊病というのは記憶をなくす病気らしく、言っていることはほとんど要領を得ない。見たと言った次の瞬間には見ていないという。これじゃ聞き込みにならない。入院している少年から3階のマガキという男の部屋で少女を見たという証言を得た。これからその部屋へ向かう。老滅館309号室、発見できず。どうもこの絵のことらしい。 俺の能力の老月館4階、ここで最後だ。奥の部屋を調べればこの建物を全て調べたことになる。この部屋の住人は咲夜という女性、灰原の姉にあたる。重度の月遊病らしく、灰原について聞いてもおそらく無駄だろう。しかも今は昏睡状態ということだ。しかしここはまるで牢獄だ。捜索終了。灰原も少女たちもここにはいない。
Alright then.
10月9日、さやかさんが島を出るという。ルカちゃんを他の病院に入れたいということだが、急な話だし当てもない。この数日でさやかさんは随分やつれた気がする。少しでも目を離すとふっとどこかいなくなってしまいそうだ。俺は9月17日、老月島到着。こうやって記録するのも刑事時代の癖だな。2年ぶりの老月島。この島で灰原を見たという情報が入った。
Okay.
今度はガセじゃ
Trying
な
to
い。
figure out, like,
これも勘だが、灰原が潜伏しているとしたらやはりこの島なのかもしれない。島は静かだ。2年前の神楽の一件以来、周囲の島からもタブー視されているらしく、訪れる人もほとんどいないという。しかし暑いな。まだ残暑が厳しく日差しが強い。風がない。空気が動いてないんだ。時間が止まっているような。どうなってるんだこれは。
huh?
あの女、顔がわからない。顔が灰原。そうか、そうだったのか。さやかさん。
Wait, I didn't realize it keeps, like, records of the telephone call. It's funny. Woman under floor. Great, neat. We'll just listen to that now. Earlier in my shift, I dozed off and had a decidedly vivid dream. In the dream, I was standing in the front of that door, the one behind which she lies in sleep, safely locked away. I think I hear something. I listen hard. There is a very faint, what is it? A breeze blowing? Breathing? No, it's someone singing. Suddenly the door starts to open. Behind the door is supposed to be my patient, a woman lying asleep on the verge of death, supposedly. Door, which should have been securely locked, opens with a sickening screech. Don't look, don't look, don't look. I shouldn't look, but I can't help myself. I peer through the crack of the door. Eyes dull, red eyes. What is it? I don't understand. What is that face? What is it? What a lovely sound. Can this be the lift lock? We use the key. Okay. Hi, Firelina, how are you? Note by Court Guardian. Preparation for harvesting is complete, but the chief has yet to give his permission. We must obey the legend. If there be one who has budded, harvest ye the face of the corpse, tear it off, for without a face they cannot blossom. We are forbidden from harvesting as long as she continues to breathe. But who would say this woman is really alive? True, she still has breath in her, but just barely. A frosty atmosphere envelops her, freezing the air in one's lungs, and that burning smell that clogs the nostrils. Nothing can mask it. But she has lasted long in this state, too long, I think. She is as the dead, and the time is come to harvest. We are under instructions not to touch her, not to call her name, but I can feel my fear take hold of me. We must harvest this woman's face. We must harvest this woman's face. I don't know how much longer I can suppress this urge to act.
Kirishima-san.
さやかさん、どうして？
その仮面のかけらをあの子に渡してください。大切なものです。
でもルカちゃんがどこにいるのか。
あの場所です。あなたが昔ルカを見つけた場所。もうあまり時間がありません。お願いします。
さやかさん。
桐島さん、またあなたに助けられましたね。
Note from someone. The moon reflected the moon, a deep, silent forest. There is nothing. Let us meet again, let us meet. Alright, cool note. Black mask fragment. This is the mask fragment Sayaka was talking about. This is the key to saving Ruka. That's... You got one? Okay. Can't. Ooh. So yeah, that should be all of them here. Room is lovely now. Oh shit. Can you not debate me? Beep beep. I guess we'll see, but this is where I played... I was gonna say, I played Pickle with her once here before. She's outside the door. What? She disappeared? Nice. Alright then. Whatever you say, game. She was just waiting for me to open and she was like, hello. Guess who? They have a lot of help. Bonk. Actually, just yeah, because he needs even more power in his flashlight. It's not currently good enough. How are you doing, Lagmaster? Oh my god, fuck you, phone. Such an annoying ring. It needs to blast brighter than the brightest star. You're watching your mom play Harvest Moon? Aww. You.
俺はずっと目覚めるのを待ってた。でもまさかこんなことになるとは。
I've not actually really played Harvest Moon.
無垢の日か。もう終わりだ。
Ogre.
全部なくなるんだ。みんな。
I played a little bit, but then I don't know, I couldn't do something and I couldn't figure it out, and I was just like, okay, well. Hurry, we must give her the mask. Or well, a part of it anyway. Oh my. I get all of them in this shot. Sort of. Hello. Oh. Yes, this is the remaster. Do 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 do. Oh no. He's never going to recover. What? He got sent straight to the Shadow Realm because he just like completely disappeared, like really awkwardly.
お母さんに頼まれてきたがもう安心だこれを
But you'd rather play Rune Factory?
灰原
It can't be. It can't be. Let me in. Wasn't expecting him to run by. Man. Oh, rip. What? Why are you being like this? Bugger? No. Didn't mean to put it back, rip. No. I didn't even turn the wrong way. Everyone who was big sad time.
灰原どこだ
「
おしまいだ。全部なくなるんだ。俺もあんたも。
Well,
ああ、こういうことだったのか。
oh, he actually looked pretty sad there. I mean, I know they redid their models, so I'm assuming they redid some of that stuff too, because I don't remember him looking like that sad there. No. Right, it's all up to Ruka now. Rip, yeah. Hi, chicken nugget. Exploring the cavern underneath Haibara Infirmary, where she and the other kidnapped girls were taken, Ruka discovers steps leading even deeper underground. Following them, she arrives at the stage where the Rogetsu Kagura was performed, a place she was once taken 10 years previously to become an organ in a separate ritual. Lost in her memories, Ruka sees her father, Soya. She follows him and finds herself at the Yomotsuki residence, the house where she was born. That counted? Wow. Stuck. We'll take 61 film. No, it's too. Life. Fight him. Being shut by powerful force, there are charms stuck to the sliding door. Something has appeared in the photo. Mask with charm. Mask has the same kind of charm stuck to it as the other ones on the sliding door. Find the mask with the charm. Wow, I need one more and I could do it again. Great. Zero on now. But I'm assuming Zero in this game also needs 3 orbs. Like Blast uses 2. Alright, do I fight him now? Ugh. Let's fight. Thanks, Chocolate Disco. The goddamn phone. I was like, actually, I think I'm safe while the phone is ringing, so I guess I'll just... Wow, that was a long stretch. Get that? Is it a doll? Oh yeah, it is a doll. I was like, I hear the chime, but where is... Could just be when I come back, but I thought it's like every time I pull off one of the charms. I'm gonna save it real quick. Oh. Okay. Oh. Okay. Guess getting too close to the save point stops it.
心残りで島を出るとき置いてきてしまった。
Ran out of water. I'm actually gonna go save it again. Or well, it'll quick save when I get near it. Can I fight this dude? 14. What is that photo? Must be when I come back. Fine by me. Wait, would have it let me? I think it was gonna let me take the photo through there, so I guess I could have just done. Oh, there's a doll. Donovan.
Yeah.
I love you. Good night. Mm-hmm. I don't remember. It's a good reward, I just don't remember. Probably. Secrets of the House of Yomotsuki. Know ye of the House Yomotsuki. Purpose of the rite of descent is to reach the hallowed realm, being the path from the original origin of the souls and that which they walk when they return thereto. It is the moonlit sacred place. Portal to the hallowed realm is the mask of the Yomotsuki artisan, being the mask of the lunar eclipse. The mask of the lunar eclipse hath no form, as it doth symbolize the moon being the form of the soul of the dead, and it may also be that mask which consumeth that moon. Deceased souls led by the moon don the mask, and becoming void, so becometh the living deceased. To see the hallowed realm is as dying and becoming a spirit, thus the only way for the living to reach the hallowed realm is through the donning of the mask of the lunar eclipse. Bad news, you fell asleep on Wednesday when you got home and broke your streak on literally every VTuber. You hate yourself. Aw, it's okay. I think yeah, I still don't really know how I feel about the watch streak thing. Like, I guess it's like cool to see when people post them, but it's like, I guess like part of me is like, what were they trying to do? Fuck is the watch streak? I don't know. I don't even know how you get it. I guess you have to watch like 3 consecutive streams or something, but a minimum of like 20 minutes, 1 stream consecutive. Oh, so you mean like if you like go to another tab or something like that, then it doesn't count, or? Like completely missed the door. Hear the sound of piano playing. Okay, fine. I wanted to look in that room first. Tell me to live my life. Doll has seen stuff. Song I used to practice. Mother taught me this melody I can just about remember. I mean, the sheet is there, so you could just read it, right? The problem is I'm doing this with an Xbox controller, so rip me. I know this song. I've heard it before.
そう上手ね。
上手。
ねえルカ、もっと上手に弾けるようになったらルカにあげたいものがあるの。
Getting stuff to show up sometimes is a exercise all unto itself. My diary from when I was young. Mommy told me something today. She said I was born from mommy and daddy, and mommy and daddy both had a mommy and daddy too. It goes like that all the way back. Everybody is connected. All those connections lead to me. All of those people died, but it's not sad because thanks to all of them, I'm here now. There were many connections that brought me here, so I'm a very special girl. And because it works the same for everyone else, they are all special boys and girls too, so we should all be friends. I said that means mommy is a special girl and daddy is a special boy too, so I'll be friends with them. She laughed when I said that. I'm really happy that mommy and daddy are connected. I'm happy that their connection will never go away. Very wholesome. In here now? Definitely not spooky. They're doing math. Man, they really love that jump scare. Secrets of the Guardians. There's an ancient tome by the mirror. The moon song is passed down only in the line of the Guardians being taught from one maiden to the next. Give to those that learn it the Guardian's mirror, so that if the song becometh lost to time or memory, or be interrupted, they reflecting the light of the moon in the mirror may know it once more.
それはあなたのものよ。
This copied. Math and I do not get along. Letter to Soya. Dear Soya, I remember that you once expressed a great interest in a melody you heard me singing. I thought I would write to tell you more about it. That melody is called the Moon Song. You may not have realized this, but I am a descendant of the Guardian Maidens. There are no longer any such maidens in existence, nor is their code still followed. In fact, the old moon organ is about the only remnant of them left on Rogetsu Isle. I had not intended to keep this a secret from you, but I had my reasons for not telling you about it as soon as we met. The Guardian Maidens are thought of as loners, never speaking to or having any association with others. I didn't want you to see me that way. The reason I am writing to you now is that I wanted you to know about my family's history before I cast off their name and joined the house of Yomotsuki. As you know, the people on this island have always thought of the moon as representing the form of the soul. It is revered as the place from whence all souls come and the place where they ultimately return. But the moon both waxes and wanes. The role of the Guardian Maidens is to play moon sounds in accordance with the phase of the moon, resonating with and protecting the souls of the people. According to the legends of the Guardian Maidens, everyone has a different moon sound. The sound is very faint, but like the oscillation of a crystal, it stays the same their whole life. On their own, each of our moon sounds is faint and weak. This is why we were taught to resonate our songs together. Your moon sound and mine can resonate together for eternity. I will know no greater happiness. Sayaka Minazuki. Akamitai. Your moon sound is ah. Okay. There's still something else here, but I mean, according to the thing, it should be over here. Oh, it was the mirror. Okay. Place the mirror in the display stand. Mirror reflects the moonlight onto the wall. Actually, I don't actually know why those come up as items. I feel like they shouldn't show up like that. Really confused.
あなたは私が守るから。
Old score shining on the wall. Something has appeared in the photo. It seems to represent the phases of the moon. How are you, Blue Sea? I don't remember. Do I fight him now? Yes. You not fuck with me? Oh yeah, I forgot he does this bullshit. Nice dodge. Don't break my mirror, you a-hole. Thanks. Alright. I like how she dodged, but she didn't even move. How does that work? I want this skill. How did she miss? Oh, I should probably use like an actual film, maybe. Sure. I like barely tapped you. This dude's very dramatic. What in the world? He's spawning in like really shitty places. Which I guess is great for him. Not great for me. She missed again, but she dodged. How did she not hit him there? You're fine, get up. Or don't. Why was she so slow? What the fuck? I've never seen that. Alright then. Oh, I'm too far down. But she managed to dodge anyway. Nice. Too late. Rude. I mean, that's pretty much why I bought that many healing items, because I knew he was just gonna be a cunt no matter. I have to fight him again. I don't have that many. Oh, nice. What did we do to get crushed? Just don't know. Oh, we got one of the bikinis now. I probably don't have like anything to upgrade it though. Yeah. Hmm. That's interesting. So crush better because I have 0, but it has only 2. It has 2 upgrades. I wonder if crush is still better even with no upgrades. Oh, I did pick up. Man, if I had one more, I could do this. Rude. Oh, there's one more. This outfit is cute. Maid or cat cafe uniform. Uh. Is yeah, because we got that one. Where's the last? It was. Thought it was on the front. It's here, but I think I have to fight him in here. Ugh. Why are you, Ruka, why are you just standing on... Look, she's just standing on top of this lump in the blanket. This thing. Oh, like a guide? I see. Lineage of the House of Yomotsuki. For generations, the House of Yomotsuki has been known for its artisans of the mask used in the Rogetsu Kagura. The family was originally involved in the traditional ceremonies in a more general fashion. However, the first of the Yomotsukis to become a mask artisan was Soan. Unlike the mask made by other artisans to represent gods or ritual roles, Soan's mask had the symbolic function of holding the souls of the dead. Through the generations of the Yomotsuki family prospered and produced many artisans, bringing us to the 7th generation and the ultimate Yomotsuki mask artisan, Soetsu. In Soetsu's time, the masks of the House of Yomotsuki were held to have become as death and the soul themselves. They became the pride of Rogetsu Isle, even being presented to the Emperor of Japan himself. Unfortunately, at this point in historical record, a disaster called the Day of Tranquility obscures our knowledge of Soetsu's life. And so the details of his death failed to be passed down to modern generations. 2 generations after Soetsu, the family line was restored by Sogen, and the mask artisanship of the House of Yomotsuki was revived. Peekaboo. Oh my god, stop being a little gremlin. Really? Of course, the wall saved you, a-hole. I was a little late there. Dude. So this room is small, it's wide open, so it's easier to fight him in here than it is like the first place, in my opinion. You? Oh, I'm gonna do it. And you got explode. Nice. I don't know, does it even count? I have 147, so I guess I'm close, but... Autosave. So it's interesting that they did autosave, but I still think it's kind of silly that autosave just only saves, like, it doesn't even like checkpoint or anything. It just saves when you're near a save point, and it's like, isn't that what I would be doing anyway? So, open. Gotta go. Thanks, Lagmaster. Have a good one. There are masks on the shelf. They are all exquisitely made and almost have a sense of life about them. One of them has a patterned piece of paper attached to it. Moon sound score. The old-fashioned score represents musical notes as moon. Soya's notes too. The entrance to the temple of Tsukiyomi, where the rite of descent is performed, is closed and entry is forbidden. A certain moon sound must be played in order to open the temple, but it has been lost to history. However, I found an old music score in the Haibara archives. They said they used Professor Aso's camera obscura to reconstruct the score from the burned remains of a document. Now you don't have to menu. I mean, true, but I guess it depends on how you want to save the game.
月はみの面があれば全てのものを救うことができるはずだ。
Because, like, I guess it's still nice to have, like, actual save. At least for, in my case, there was a few times for that where if I didn't, just by, you know, going up to the save point, I would have overwrote my checkpoint if I, like, when I wanted to actually go back. Or something silly like that. Found a mask on the desk. Decoding key. There's a piece of paper with a diagram on it. Though, I will say, it does have very good use for, like, speedrun. Because you can just run by the checkpoint, and then, like, if you die or something, your run's not over, I guess. Oya's notes 1. Dr. Ibara has been asking me why the mask of the lunar eclipse brought about the day of tranquility. The answer is simple. The mask of the lunar eclipse, forged by Soetsu, caused the vessel to blossom because he failed to create it perfectly, and it activated forbidden areas of the mind. The true mask of the lunar eclipse causes the vessel to lose all self and become void for a time, during which the depths of the mind open the spirit road. The path to the origin of souls, the hollowed realm, will be opened. By reaching the hollowed realm, the soul of the vessel which has become as naught returns from naught again. Dr. Haibara has already performed many experiments to see how the wearing of mask affects the mind. I think I will ask him to assist me in forging the mask of the lunar eclipse. What reason could he have to refuse? So then, that makes it sound like he wanted to... He actually himself wanted to make it, and not necessarily, like, he was forced to make it because Haibara said so. Why does this sound like... You mean like the documents or... I mean, we're basically talking about like folk religions and stuff like that, so... Like how I only took a picture of one of them, but... I need one more. I have 149 now. I have to make sure to get the doll in the antechamber now that I'm going back there. I don't think that's enough. Maybe it is. So wait a second. We... I guess that's 150? Just chilling there. Hey gamer dude, how are you? I wonder if it'll let me go back in now. Might not. Very cool. Fatal Frame games are being spooktacular. I'm doing good. Thank you for asking. Push back all ghosts in the area. We'll wait to buy that then. Luca, this. If I realized how close I was to getting crushed though, I don't think I would have even bothered putting any orbs into 0. Firefly. Gold. Oh, that thing goes away. Funny. There's a ghost. Like, there's... On one of the lanterns, there's an item that appears, and if you grab it, basically you get grabbed by a ghost, then you have to fight them. You learned that, yes. Rude game, yeah, game is rude.
私はあの日祭りの最中に連れ去られ、この奥にずっとずっと奥、深く深く。
Ah, yes, my favorite. Okay, hold on, I'll just change the film in here. Doo-doo-doo. My son. Oh, I'm stuck. I have enough time to turn around. Oh. Nice dodge. Oh. Get off of me. Okay, or don't get off me. Protect the mirror. Rude. chilling in the corner. Oh, I didn't think about. Oh, I missed one in there. No. Okay. Globes with moon patterns are arranged on the altar. Is this the moon organ? Oh yeah, I remember this. This is where I couldn't tell if if it was supposed to be like this. Like the black part is actually the black part, or I remember one of the times I did this, I had to like completely redo it because it was basically the opposite of whatever I did. Sounds like some sort of mechanism was triggered. Yeah, why couldn't they have played music like that in the hospital? Like, that sounded nice. No, instead they played that weird ass screeching whatever. It's like working retail or food service during December. Gate. Christmas music.
こっちだ。
Okay, that was dumb. It wasn't even shining on it at that point. It was just like in the wall. Daylight savings is gonna kick in. Oh shit, I forgot about that. Isn't it like 2 a.m. I think for turn time? Man. I'm gonna be so confused. my god, where's item? Oh, rip. I didn't mean to trigger the next one. I was trying to find the item. Dirty. Yeah. I do not like when the time changes. It just takes me so long. Yeah, it's tonight. It takes me so long to like get used to the time, and then by the time I get used to it, we have to switch the clocks again. I'm just like me. Yeah, I know like they've had that like Sunshine Act bill or whatever. I'm in favor of staying on daylight savings time, but at this point I really don't care. I just want them to pick one. So we can just stop fucking changing the time. You don't know which one is which and you don't really care, you'll get used to it or whatever. So daylight savings, the main, I guess, benefit of it is that you get an extra hour of daylight in general. So like, for example, if you work, you know, 9 to 5, then you would have an extra hour of daylight after you get out of work, where on the standard time, it's dark when you get out, basically. It's some 1600s shit, very relevant. Bleh. Okay, this one, I believe, if I remember correctly, it's like right inside here, but you have to be careful not to go too far. And then, yeah, when I go back up, I'll get the before, I guess. Yay. Totally nothing bad can happen here. Misaki, no. Not even dead on the floor, should have just straight up grass spirited away. There was a royal position that assisted the king with— wait, really? Nice. Yeah, I think that's a common misconception that it was for farmers, but I mean, I don't know, maybe? Yeah, I guess it wouldn't really make sense, right? Because wouldn't they want the extra hour in the morning? I don't know. Funnily enough, animals and crops don't care about what time it is, yeah. I think people just think it gives them extra time to work. I don't know. Sometimes, okay, look. Anyway, it's dumb. Let's get rid of it. Yeah, pick one. Pick standard time, daylight savings time. I don't care. As long as we pick one and just stick to it, and then it's fucking ready.
なぜだ。
They get up before dawn. When that is, doesn't matter. Yeah. They just dragged her ass back. They couldn't even have like picked her up, like to carry her. They just dragged her all the way back up. They dragged her up all those stairs. What the fuck? Excuse me? Black mask fragment left. Found a mask fragment. Yeah, I'm totally just going to leave now. Mm-hmm. Never mind. Alright, can we not play Pickle this time? I swear to God. Okay, I don't think this is supposed to happen, and I don't know what happened, but one of the times I did this, we literally were playing Pickle. Like, she kept spawning right in front of me, so I had no choice but to go backwards, because, like, we're on the stairs, right? Like, it's not wide enough for me to go around her. But every other time I've done this, I just, like, literally run up the stairs. That's not stairs. Yeah, see, like that. Please don't do this to me. Rude. Keep running, walking fast. No, I mean, like, one of the times I did this, she literally was in front of me. Like, I couldn't even go around her or anything. It was weird. But it was only that one time. And it was on the Wii. And I don't really know why that would make it different, because I mean, I'd played the game so many times on the Wii before that. I don't know. I wonder if she just got glitched. Game just herp derped. But yeah, most of the time I just like I did just now, you just run up here. Wanna run? Oh, the walking fast. Yeah, okay, I got it. I missed that part. You mean you don't like speed walking? Okay, this girl should just apply to speed walking for the Olympics. I'm pretty sure she doesn't pick her feet up off the floor, so it counts, right? If you plant something now, in 10 minutes, it'll have grown 10 minutes worth of time, even though the clock will say something like an hour plus 10 minutes. That said, you suspect various video games that go off system clock will get confused, magically give us an hour's worth of instant progress with daylight change.
月はみの面は完成していたはずだ。なぜだ。
She's taking feet pics again. Why is it defaulting at like either like really high up or really far down? You go from a walk to a walk with slight urgence. I'm gonna go back to her home. Get the doll. I thought I got all of them there. Honestly, I should have checked before I left. No. I think it said this is very mis- He was chilling. DC did the thing. You're a time traveler. Wait. We're good. That means I'm not gonna be tired until like 6 a.m. Rip. Not work safe. 4 is back. Wait, what is that? Oh. Northwest speed. Hmm. I didn't even know that was a thing. Don't do this to me. Uh, Ask fragment lower. Over here. I was like, I heard it be revealed, but like, where was... uh... e- Probably because it only happened once, 5.5 years ago. They wanted a Pacific Northwest speedrun thing, but they only got it organized one. Oh, I see.
お父さん
What if the mask failed because she distracted him? Rip.
ルカか。月はみの面を完成させる。
Blah, 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 blah. What are you doing? No? Go away. Gosh, uh-oh. Oh no! Ma'am, can you get up? Why is she getting up so slowly now? I think she's broken. I think we need to reset her. She needs to be reset. Needs a reboot. Oh. Nah. I don't have my mirror anymore. Well, that's exactly why I saved. Funny enough, you get a mirror, like, right there at the top. It is. Just wanted to make sure that was the right one. Yeah, that was my last save, was when I came up the top of the...
月はみの面は完成していたはずだ。なぜだ。
We...
うちは失敗したのか。
Both of my deaths have been hilarious. Because they were basically both at the ends of like their chapters. So like basically Misaki died and then Misaki dies anyway. And then here she died because she got hit and I didn't have a stone mirror, but the stone mirror is like literally in the next room. Which you would be able to go to after that fight, but you know. You could, if you wanted to, go all the way back. It'll take forever. There is a stone mirror still in the outdoor pool area. Oh yeah, I can save it this. To be honest, I thought I did, but I guess I thought about it and I was like, I did it, and just go. Not a problem. But yeah, I don't want to still using like the 14 film because I'm pretty much saving all of the strong film for the lighthouse. Not even like the final boss, but more like going up the lighthouse. I think that's actually the final boss. Hey, Customize. How are you doing? Gotta get acid around the flame runs. Some blurry ass photos. Oh. Oh, I have the thingy. Gotcha. Not much, just coffee. Nice. What kind of coffee? He ran into the pole. So the doll is like right here, but the manliest one. All right.
お父さんお父さんお父さん
Reggie. Ran out of water.
ルカか。
ルカか。
月はみの面を完成させる。
Alright, well, you have fun with that. How did she miss? What? Oh. Rude. Rude. We... He has like no health. Oh my god, stop it. I'm stuck on thing. Free. GG. We're not even done. Okay, the only thing about like starting in this game when you get the like crystals to upgrade the camera, I honestly really liked the system with the points where like you were rewarded for basically getting a lot of, you know, doing combos and getting really good shots. Your reward for that was to upgrade your camera quickly. But now the game's like, no, fuck you. Your reward for being good is excess healing in film. Ruka finally knows the truth. Her father, seeking to fulfill his destiny by completing the Mask of the Lunar Eclipse, put Organ Mask on his own daughter and 4 other girls and had Sakuya dance as the vessel in the rite of descent. But the rite did not succeed. Ruka lost her memory and Sakuya fell into a death-like slumber. Until one day she awoke. Sakuya, who was never supposed to awaken, who could not awaken, the deaths of her friends, the mass disappearance of the islanders, was all brought about by the obsessions of one man, Ruka's father, Soya. How can this tragic story be brought to an end? Can Ruka atone for her father's mistakes? The lunar eclipse is near and Sakuya will bring destruction to all. She's not atoning for shit. No, fuck you. Go explore and get spooked by ghost hands instead. I mean, I still feel like even on hard, you have I guess you can just buy all the herbal medicine and all the 14 film you want, but I don't even know if you can buy anything on Nightmare. I don't think you can. Soya, aka Takechi on beta. Hey Noto. Nothing new, fun, and exciting in here anymore. Gotta buy all you now. Yeah, that's pretty much what I was going to do. But I don't know, I might play on a lower difficulty next. Father was always in here making his mask. All I remember is the sound of his hammer. His back facing me. I can't remember his face. What did it look like when he turned to face me? Fatal or no balls? I don't even think this game has a fatal mode. Isn't Nightmare the final mode? Unless they added a difficulty to this specific version. Damn. Oya's notes. I did all I could, used all the means available, and created a perfect mask. There was not a single flaw in it, so why did she blossom? Why did the rite of descent fail? Was it the vessel or the organs? Whatever the reason, the resonance has started. Nothing can stop it now. Just like my ancestor Soetsu, I have brought about the day of tranquility. I suppose the least I can do is witness the end with my own eyes. That is all I deserve. Is game spooky? I
永遠に虚無の中をさま
I
よい
think so, maybe? I don't know. I'm the worst person to ask this to.
夜に開く花のように静かに大きく目覚めた昨夜は島中を徘徊し始めた。昨夜を見た者はみんな咲いてしまった。海へ逃げようとした人々、
Because
地下に隠れた人々も
I don't really get scared, I guess, by
もう
games.
すぐここにも来るだろう。せめてあの場所に行こう。月はみの面を作るためにあそこで長い時間を費やした。あの場所は静かだ。
What happened to my father? Where did he go? There's a breeze blowing from behind the altar. It looks like it can be moved. Zoya's scribbling. The fact that no one has ever seen the Hallowed Realm does not mean that there is no such place. After all, even when the moon is eclipsed and completely hidden from sight, it doesn't cease to exist. Alright, getting philosophical on us. Why the fuck does he have a saw here? On the Mask of the Lunar Eclipse. There's an old book here. It must have belonged to Soya. It is said that the art of the House of Yomotsuki reached its peak in the time of Soetsu. After the Day of Tranquility, the masks he made were feared and all of them were burned. The only ones left are the depictions engraved in the underground shrine in the Shugen Temple. I mean, I know that they're wooden masks, but that... I don't know. I guess to me, that saw looks way too fucking big for that, but I don't know. I guess if he gets, like, actual logs instead of, like... smaller pieces or something, then yeah, I guess it makes sense. Form of the mask of the lunar eclipse must have originated in that shrine. Sitting in front of the engraved mask, I realize the tranquility reached by Soetsu and appreciate the height of his skill. I have approached that skill in the long hours spent at the shrine, improving myself, but it's not enough. The sun of inspiration broke through the clouds, and I realized what was missing when Dr. Haibara showed me that photo. Long ago, Professor Kunihiko Aso came to watch the Rogetsu Kagura, and he took photos of it, and in one of those photos I saw it. I saw the mask of the lunar eclipse made by Soetsu. Others may not see it, but I do. I don't know why that long-lost mask appeared in the photo. They say the camera obscura can show the past. Maybe it captured some kind of spiritual remnant of Soetsu. Photo is somewhat distorted, but the intensity of the mask of the lunar eclipse, Soetsu's goal, is captured perfectly. I must surpass Soetsu. I must achieve his life's goal. I must forge the mask of the lunar eclipse. Uh... Japanese saws are nice, but also have a big downside. Once you start a cut, there's no easy way to correct it. You are cutting in that line. Oh, interesting. Also, why do they like putting doors behind like shrine, like, little altars and shit? And then they love these little tiny doors. And by that I really just mean Fatal Frame. It's the series. The fun part is when if you die in any of these parts after this. Nice. Then you have to run all the way down here. So you get to the next save point. Even give me cool stuff here. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's at the bottom of the lake. Which is basically the last save point. Oh, so they added a save point, you mean? Interesting. That's not in the original game. That's why it's the walk of shame. If you die at the top, you have to go all the way up the lighthouse again. I mean, I think it's great they added it. You'd hate to kill father more. Usually what I did was I did all those fights and then I went back up, or down rather. Saved, and then at least if I died, then I only had to do basically walk back up again, I guess. There we go, Jesus. Uh... I thought he was gonna dodge one more time. Just dodge. You're just gonna stare and look at me? Rude. There's just stalactites and stalagmites here. Nope, I think I'll just sit here for the rest of the game. Oh yeah, where is the doll? Yeah. One's the beat. Zoya's notes 4. Here's he was here. Rogetsu Kagura is supposed to appease the dead, but I wonder if they are really in such anguish that they need to be appeased. Dr. Haibara's take on the matter is that the souls are collections of memories. They cannot be destroyed. If that's true, then death is nothing but endless memory, endless solitude, and endless suffering. Can we ease the suffering of the dead by destroying those memories? There are masks that can do this. The mask of the vessel lets her lose herself, and the mask of the lunar eclipse, forged by Soetsu, also clears all memory for a short time. However, erasing memory would leave nothing behind. Soetsu thought that there was more than oblivion left behind after all memory is lost. Reduce a circle enough and it becomes a point. No matter how small the circle gets, there is always a point left behind. The same goes for people and for souls. Everyone's circle is different, but if you keep shrinking it, it becomes a point. The point of origin from which all have come, and the final destination ultimately shared by all. That point is Soetsu's hollowed realm. I'm fascinated by this idea. I believe this is to be the place we come from at the moment of birth and the place we pass through at the moment we lose ourselves. The hollowed realm is in all of us, so is salvation. Soetsu tried to reach the hollowed realm using the mask of the lunar eclipse. Is this not the true purpose of the Rogetsu Kagura? No, the true purpose of the rite of descent? Soetsu stumbled on the road to salvation, but I, Soya Yomotsuki, will forge the true mask of the lunar eclipse. Man, this dude was so fucking sure of himself. Soya awaiting destruction. Nice. Soya's notes. I feel strangely calm despite the coming of the inevitable end. I spent a lot of time in this place with my mask in search of Soetsu, devoting myself to improving my art and exceeding even the art of Soetsu's time, and yet I invited the day of tranquility. But now I think that perhaps my mask of the lunar eclipse was not a failure. Sakuya has blossomed even more completely and brilliantly than on the last day of tranquility. If on the next eclipse Sakuya were to perform the rite of descent, she would blossom even further. That blossomed face is precisely the mask of the lunar eclipse that Soetsu was searching for. At least that is my final hypothesis. Sakuya will be here soon. Until she comes, I want to stay here and enjoy the silence.
すべての思い出が溶ける
Can I get this stuff to Oh no, in 20 minutes it's gonna be 3 a.m. Why? Okay. This is actually the strangest thing to me, like, based on, like, the way everything else looks here, and then this door here just seems like it doesn't even fit in. Coming of the day of tranquility. And a great disaster did befall the Isle of Rogetsu. The rite of descent being performed, the vessel wearing the mask of the lunar eclipse fell into deep sleep, then did awaken and blossom. And the blossom vessel did resonate and cause many to blossom also, till the island entire was aught to but blossomed faces. Blossomed ones being tranquil were void, and thus were living yet deceased. So cameth the day of tranquility. There were those who, hiding in the primeval passage and offering prayer that this disaster may pass, were saved. Henceforth, if those who, coming to bud, show the signs of blossoming, it is said down that thou must harvest the phase. Okay. Where is this thing? Okay, I'm really fucking confused now. Where is this supposed to be? Because can't be over there, because there's nothing over there. And this is what I mean, like, I don't- sometimes stuff is just like really fucking hard to get it to show up. Oh my god, how many times did I shine the light on this fucking wall? Oh. Fanny, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Uh, need one more. Rip. Okay. Saw her foot. The eclipse is almost complete. Cave should lead to the lighthouse. The Kuya must have headed up there, the closest place on the island to the moon. You would. Ring. Let me in. Can I please talk to him? Man, now our swimsuit's appropriate. We're at the beach. I really need that many. Good enough.
これであの面は真に完成する。昨夜の顔そのものが月はみの面なのだ。全ての人々が咲くことになる。
And yeah, I think this isn't working anymore because you're supposed to wiggle the stick and she just doesn't even get up or like respond. Like, she just acts the same as if I were to do nothing. Oh. Don't want to accidentally use the zero film. Aw, he was so quick, no. He like disappeared instantly. He's like, what, really? I just took a shot because I was like, he just needs one more shot and then the hot take. Combat in this actually feels more spicy. Why is that a hot take? Also, what do you mean by more spicy? Chronicle of Soetsu Yomotsuki. An old book is lying where the ghost disappeared. If one whose face hath become as the mask of the lunar eclipse performeth once more the rite of descent on the night of the moon's eclipse, great resonance occurreth. This great resonance doth consume the island and spread out from it, causing all to blossom. The only way to seal this person is the true mask of the lunar eclipse. Placing it thereon and so performing the rite of descent will send their spirit back to the moon and cause their resonance to cease. Yet know ye it is forbidden to look at the face of the one who becometh the mask of the lunar eclipse. Only whilst wearing the mask can thou look at the mask, yet know ye doing thus puts thee in peril of blossoming. The rest is illegible. Like how the ghosts disappear a lot and get right up in your face. Ghost feels fast as fuck. This, so Soetsu's ghost, and also I guess technically Ruka's dad's a ghost, but they feel the same, I guess, to me. Since this one's close, I'll just buy more film and then go up. I didn't use that many. Whee! The only ghost that was like weird to me was the only ghost that was weird to me was the one ghost that's like on the ceiling. She felt extremely fast to me in the original game and she seemed slow as fuck in this game. Nothing here, right? Makes you afraid of sand. Bagpipes are playing. Alright, hold on. Let me get water real quick. Okay. It's broken. But yeah, two and four are my favorites. I don't know if I really like one over the other. Are you having fun? What? Why are you up there? Like, okay. Damn. I did a lot of damage even with just 14 fill. Aw. Just a smidge too late. Wee. Rude. Remember, isn't that doll on like one of the... Really, bro? Moon gauge on this camera. I guess I don't understand what you mean. Hmm. Gotcha, bitch. But the split second of letting it build more for a bit more damage. Language. Night, Dominic. Thank you for hanging out. Hebrew keyboard slipped in. No worries. I mean, I knew it was Hebrew, but I'm like, oh yeah, I can't read that. You hate when that happens? Language? What do you mean? Soya's notes. You know what? Soya can go fuck himself. I'm so tired of him at this point. Only now, at the end, when everything is about to be lost, do I understand. I followed eagerly in Soetsu's footsteps. I saw what Soetsu saw. I thought what he thought. As I did all that he did before me, I became Soetsu. It is ironic that here on the precipice of death, I have regained some sense of clarity. In the rite of descent is... If the rite of descent is performed again, Sakuya's blossomed face will become a mask and will blossom even further, but he will only be appeased when next the rite is performed. According to legend, in order to seal the vessel who blossomed on the previous day of tranquility, the rite of descent was performed once more. I can't be certain, but I think that if the vessel is brought back to the state she was in when she received the souls of the dead, her soul will return as well. But what was missing from that rite of descent? Something to appease a troubled soul, to reverberate in it and bring it peace. The fucking song, you dumbass. This guy is so dumb. Black mask fragment. Ho ho, we got the mask. Amazing. Pretty sure you said death to all mods, time for a ban. What? No. Just looks like white grass instead of language. Ruka, I didn't ask why the stairs were broken. Huh? How did she take a photo? I pushed the button to bring the camera down and she took a photo? Hello? Oh, or we can spin. So Big No, how are you? Isn't it here? Is it that one? I don't remember where you take this photo. Ew. On dark mode, the font is white. No, it is white for me. Everything I see is dark mode. I don't know why anyone would use white, like light anything. They're... No. Oh, from the outer? But where? Because they didn't really, like, barely had anything up here. So you have to be on that side. This side, right? Had bad runs as usual, just trying to beat Amon. Fatal Frame 4 Kiwami. It's going good. Yeah, y'all kids are spoiled. This does not exist. This is not here. So it's like not only not only if you die because you couldn't play a fucking piano with your Wiimote, you have to fucking run all the way back up here. Buy all of it. Oh, I see how to fix it. Nice. Thanks, Mimi. Hey TK, how are you? Not your fault it never came out over here. You'd have played it already if it existed. I mean, you can still play it if you want. Cardio. Isn't there a doll here? There's an item I'm never going to be able to find. It's next to my mom. Oh, that's rude. Hold on, Mom. Busy. Busy trying to find this fucking item. Really, motherfucker? Like, the literally last one. What a bastard. Not enough! I need one. Rip. Oh, I didn't get to take a picture. Whatever. Hold on real quick. What the was weird. I guess there was like, I don't know, possums or raccoons, something fighting outside. I'm just like, what the fuck is that sound? Because I couldn't tell if it was coming, I couldn't tell it was like, is that May? And then I realized what it was. I was like, okay. Legend of the Moon Song. There be on the Isle of Rogetsu a maiden who is a guardian of the moon. This maiden playeth the moon sounds and doth protect the moon for all. The isle is abound with myriad forms of moon sound and for each a distinct spiritual state. One of the moon sounds is the moon song, being a melody that doth let the spirit reach the moon. This moon song is as the soothing beat of the womb, bringing peace. At times disaster may befall the moon, the worst bringing resonance and that with it blossoming. Being so a disaster in the moon, the maiden playeth the moon song to pacify the troubled moon and souls, allowing said souls to return to the hallowed realm. Alright, where's the doll? I thought it was like over here. Here you are. Sneaky. We should just have the final one. Nope, I have one more. I think I'm gonna just fight her with 14 film and save all my good film. I mean, might as well because there's the same points right there, so it doesn't matter. I don't have to walk all the way back up here. Look. Oh my god, come on, I don't have time for this. Trying to kiss me? Save's coming. Aw, she broke my mirror. She was rude. Kisu. Can you please lock onto her? Or don't. That's the only other complaint I have, is that sometimes the game just like refuses to let you lock on. It's really annoying. Oh. You touched her in the boob. He doesn't deserve 6190 or 0. You're seeing new parts to this fight. Sell me aim not software. Why would I want aim not software? How's that gonna help me? Well, now we can take a picture of my mom. You know I cannot type, you dick. I couldn't resist. That one was too good, especially after that. I need help. I need help not aiming. I need to aim even worse. Hot MILF photos. I mean, Sayaka's pretty, she's good looking. No need. Aim. Not, you're good. Alright, motherfucker, are you still here? No? Okay. How close to mom can I get? Whatever, really far photo. She can break more than just your mirror. Mom! Here, I'll take a pretty photo of you even though it doesn't do anything. Tsukimori no uta. Check it up. Legend of the Moon Song. There's an old book where Sayaka was standing. We already read it though. But yeah, I don't know, this fight might actually be harder in this game specifically because the dodge is just so janky in this game. This probably isn't gonna make any sense because like all the ghosts float, but the ghosts like Sakuya that float in the air like that, it seems the dodge just seems to have a really hard time with, you know, actually dodging. Which wasn't an issue in the original game, so it's kind of funny to me. Come on. Ruka, my darling. Always remember just one thing. Oh my god. Really? Oh no, I forgot the one at the oh my god, I'm a dumbass. I can't go back down now, so I guess I get to restart. That's fine, because I like apparently just slapping Sakuya in the face. Spectral's like, you get to play longer, yay. Oh yeah, now it's 3 AM because fuck you, daylight savings. Actually, that's not really correct. I like daylight savings. I just wish it would stay daylight savings forever. But I don't know, with the camera, is it really slapping? Alright, is Ghost Hand back? He didn't debate me! Hello, Mom. I mean, to be fair, we might still fail anyway because I have to play the piano. Night Foxhound. Piano hard. There's an old book where Sayaka was standing. There be on the Isle of Rogetsu a maiden who is— wait, no, we already read that. I keep reading. Night night, Foxhound. Sleep well. Thank you for hanging out. Let's just stare at each other. This is so awkward. Oh my god, yes, she's there. Mm-hmm. I like how the game points to it like, look, by the way, just so you know, you can't just go play the piano. Was that a just kill? Let me go take this photo so I can fuck up playing the piano. Why did they put a doll up here? They're so rude. Moon Song. Have the score from Mother's room, and the guide to decoding it from Father's room. So this is the Moon Song. The Moon Song being a melody to let the spirit reach. Being so a disaster in the Moon Song shall pacify the troubled moon and souls, allowing said souls to return to the hallowed realm. Come on, we gotta f this up some. Oh no, I have to hit right button. Oh no, I hit. See, I knew that was gonna fuck me up because I had to swap between the two. I played the piano. Oh no, she tree up. Hey, time zone. Oshiro, no. Get the cooler song. I mean, they're both good, but... Time zones, you've been a lurky McLurk. GG. Thank you. No worries. Thank you for lurking. Now it's like rock ballad, like... J-rock instead of J-pop, yeah. I mean, honestly, all of her songs are very good, so... They made this part so ominous, and in the end, he smiled at her. Like, also, spoiler, she lives! You would expect a lot of half memories would end up getting creepy, yeah. Not dead, she's not dead. You're right. Spoilers, how could you? Ruined my blind foot. Fuck you, Spectral Shadow. No, the only thing that makes me sad about this is Madoka did not get to live. There can only be. Yeah, the photos are to mean she's alive. Madoka, more like Madoka. They do a similar thing in the ending for if you get the second ending for Fatal Frame 3. They're like, we don't feel like actually rendering another scene, so we're just gonna show you photos instead. Which is funny to me because they went through so much trouble in like Fatal Frame 2, like actually rendering each ending. And then for all the other games, they're just like, well, whatever. So I guess they did go back to rendering all the endings for Fatal Frame 5. So yeah, overall, I think the remaster is very good. It was nice that they gave us another save point at the top. That honestly, that really should have been there. It's the original game. We ran out of money. Have a PowerPoint? I mean, pretty much. Got a D for Well, we got all the dolls, that's all that matters. Next you shall play chopsticks. What? Why isn't they forgot space? Mission mode locked. Nightmare mode locked. Unlocked. Setsu unlocked. What the fuck is this? Look at the size of that D. They really did forget everything. What the fuck? Hello? We got kimono, yeah. Mode unlocked. Yeah. Oh. Oh, now he's just completely he just loses the rash guard entirely and gets shorter shorts. Nice. This is really what he should be wearing. I want his suit. Give it to me. I think for his suit, though, you have to play the game 3 times. And Madoka gets nothing. Oh, her kimono's cute. Or her yukata. Hello? This bathing suit's cute. Ma'am, this is illegal. Isn't she beautiful? This one's really cute. Alright, hold on. No one gives a shit about stuff. Oh, we need that. Ew, fuck mission mode. Still really like this one though. Closer. I also liked her, like, her nightwear is cute. Yeah, I don't like her. I mean, I think her yukata is fine. I just like Saki's better. I want the suit. What's the other one? Closer. It's expensive. I hate mission mode so much. Re Wait, what do you mean, Nappa? I was just talking about Choshiro's other thing. Because I know one is like the suit, but I don't remember what the other one is. Mm. The sad part is we'll never get Yudi's original costumes from the original game. That's what we should all be sad about. I mean, I'm sure someone modded it in, but it was honestly kind of dumb that they even removed it at all. Yeah, I know. How could they do this to it? I wonder how it plays on the Switch, though. The only thing that's annoying, I think, about this is that, like, if you want to know stuff about, like, the original game, you won't even be able to find it anymore because they literally have, like, the same. Did no one make a That's very oddly specific. Someone made a video of Misaki fainting wearing all her costumes. Like, oh, okay then. What? Like, what? Like, excuse me? What? Is this somebody filming their TV? I'm pretty sure this is somebody filming. I love these videos. Can't believe no one made. Oh yeah, customize if you're still here. I don't know if you saw the other night, but here's the screensaver. Yeah, I guess no one likes Fatal Frame 4 because no one even made a. Like, there's one for like all the other Fatal Frames, but not for 4. There's a new one, but wanted to see the old. Whatever. I thought at this point it would be faster for me to hook my Wii up and just turn the game on to see what all the costumes were. You guess it shouldn't be surprised. People make hour-long compilations of one character getting executed in Mortal Kombat in every skin possible. That's a lot of dead. Yeah, see, and that's why I'm surprised that no one's made this video that has all of them in their costumes. Someone made it for the new, like, this version, the remaster, but... see the other one. Wait, did they even? How is this all costumes? Nice clickbait title. Somebody uploaded a video. I guess they just wanted to jump on the popularity of this game, but like it says all costumes, right? And it only has like the costumes that are unlocked at the beginning of the game. So that's not all costumes then. Nice try, my dude. Alright, well, I'm going to end there. Scam, yeah, exactly. We did it, we finished the game. Alright, so then, yeah, I guess Monday we will go back to Ishin. Continue our platinum, and we like suffering. Why are you laughing? Yay. Being mega suffering. This was a fun little break. Game done, no. No problem, no, night night. Flat. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if I would want to speedrun this. I mean, I guess like... I'm curious if there's anything else though that like is different in this version. Wish we could find cool glitches. Play it again and find out. But you have to actually like look for glitches unless you're just really fucking lucky, but then just because you find a glitch doesn't mean that reproducible. Alright, whatever. I guess I'm just gonna end because I'm sleepy. Because it's now 4 AM because we went forward an hour. But thank you guys. I really appreciate y'all. Yeah, it's 4 a.m. Just fuck you, daylight saving. Just find a good reproducible glitch, easy. Yeah, there you go. Why didn't I think of that? Yeah, as soon as it hit 2 a.m., it was actually 3 a.m. No problem. Thank you guys for hanging out with me. Yeah, I did have fun playing this. I think the biggest gripe I have, honestly, ignoring everything else, is I'm just kind of confused that they didn't fix like the flashlight being able to find items. Like there's still a lot of items that just don't even fucking respond. That you sit there waving the flashlight around for like 2 hours trying to find. And then the only other thing is the dodge. It works for most of the ghosts except for the ones that are like floating like in the like air, like high. So like Takuya, it was a little weird. The one it was the most weird for was when you're fighting on the stage, when you're fighting all of the maidens. You fight the main maiden and then you fight all the girls as well. The main maiden just, it was like fucking impossible to dodge her. The more control optimization would have been nice, yeah. And they probably won't, the things I complained about, they probably won't fix it. If they haven't fixed it at this point, then they're probably just not. It would be nice to save people frustration of like trying to reveal items with the flashlight. I don't think it's a terrible mechanic, it's just it's way too hard. Like literally if you miss 1 pixel of it, like it just doesn't get revealed. Night night, Kaju. No problem, thank you for hanging out. Alright, I will see you guys Monday. Have a good Sunday. Don't go to Smedge. Go to bed. The left button movement makes aiming the flashlight slightly easier sometimes, but it's all bad. Yeah, I just wish they fixed it. They should have just fucking fixed it. Because for the most part, they fixed those issues, so the dodging works fine in Fatal Frame 5, so I know they have the ability to make the dodge work correctly, and the items aren't a pain in the ass to find in Fatal Frame 5, so they have the technology, have the ability. Whether they actually do it is apparently, the answer is no. Give us some of that Luigi's Mansion flashlight. Alright, y'all. Have a good Sunday. We'll see you Monday. Night night. Bye.